Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode. Adjust schooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
Bro.
Right then, welcome back to live action in the Double Pass Developmental League. We are live from the St. Aloysious ground in Bengaluru. This is the under 15 age category and we are about to be kicked off with live action coming onto your screens. Can't wait for this one to begin. As usual, the voice behind the Double Pass Developmental League. My name is Kumar Satyam. Will be throughout the thick and thin of the under 15 fixtures today. And to kick things off, it's going to be Mercurial FC taking on Playsmart FA, a rematch from their previous encounter just yesterday, where Mercurial FC took all 3 points, defeating Playsmart Footballing Academy by 2-0. Will the story change this time around? Will the Playsmart boys actually have their revenge and get 3 points, or will the Mercurial Football Club carry on their great form and once again march towards victory? And the action will continue very shortly as the referees alongside the 2 sets of teams on the touchline ready to enter the fray. Stay tuned with this action about to begin shortly. And proves to be an exciting matchup as always whenever Mercurial Football Club take on the pitch. This team has its own identity. They like to hold on to the ball. They are quick, like to hurt oppositions. On the other hand, Playsmart Footballing Academy, they have got some venom in their own zip. Yesterday, were not able to score the goals, but they have that capacity and they have that hunger to go and out-topple their opposition. customary handshakes all around the St. Aloysius ground. That's good to see. And the message is pretty clear. We win through fair play. Fair play is what we are promoting in Indian football. And we have seen that throughout the Double Pass Developmental League. Teams respecting each other. There have been a very few instances wherein tempers have been flaring up. Usually it's mutual respect, sportsmanship, and a competitive spirit as well. And today, also hoping for that to continue as the two captains alongside the match referee ready for the coin toss. Mercurial FC yesterday winning against Playsmart Football Academy. Today there's a chance for Playsmart to gain revenge. How would the preparations change? How would the Playsmart Footballing Academy approach this game is a big factor. Do they go on all out and say, you know what, today we are in here to take all 3 points. Yesterday we lost, we know that, but yesterday was a different thing. Today we are going to come here, we're going to try and take all 3 points. Mercurial FC, they don't need to reinvent the wheel. They're playing good football. Just keep on continuing what they have been doing, and I think they'll be safe. Live action continues very shortly. Stay tuned. And it's been an absolute delight to be here in Bengaluru. And the quality of football, it is quite evident. Yesterday as well, we saw those 3 games. The best of the lot, Conscient Sports taking on Minerva Academy Bangalore. That one will be replayed once again. So yeah, hold your horses. The second game will be Conscient Sports versus Minerva Academy Bangalore, scheduled to start at 1:10 p.m. Will be delayed a bit, I'm sure of that, but Mercurial will be back in action once again versus Maverick Blues FC, scheduled at 2:25 p.m. as both the teams just roaring their war cries. And if you think football is just a sport, think once again, because out here for the next 60 minutes, these boys will give everything on the pitch. I've always believed that football in Bengaluru is a different kind because of the whole hierarchical setup where teams have that DNA. They like to hold on to the ball, they like to keep the possession. And it all stems down to the league's biggest team, that's Bengaluru FC. As the referee just checks in with both the goalkeepers, and we are about to be kicked off. Here we go, right from the kickoff, a direct shot maybe on goal, trying to just unlock the defense. 16 minutes of footballing action, 16 minutes of non-stop footballing action. Mercurial Football Club lock horns with Playsmart Footballing Academy in what is a rematch from yesterday. Playsmart, just like their name, have to play smart today. There can't be any room for errors. Oh, this is an early start. Have to be careful, you don't want to concede early goals. And I think goalkeeper has caught a knock over there. The referee will go and check very soon onto him. Feels like everything is okay and good to continue. Right then, good start, the first minute of the game. Already some action. Very interesting to watch these two teams take on the pitch today, because there are a lot of narratives involving, right? And yes, it is a developmental league, and yes, we are talking about participation, but hey, remember, it's competitive football. As there's one through ball, space is opening up, but the keeper comes and collects. He's had a good game so far already. 2 important saves to his name. That's the kind of football we are talking about. That's the breed of football we are talking about, aren't we? I mean, this game has had a frenetic pace, and the weather in Bengaluru, as usual, is pleasant. It was raining just a few moments ago, and now the rain has dismissed. We can confirm that this is a tremendous weather to play the beautiful game of football, and that's why Bengaluru remains the heart of Indian football. I mean, conditions like these elevate your game. Just recently, we had the Dream Sports Championship in Goa, and the weather was extremely cruel, harsh sun. And it was challenging for the players. But over here in Bengaluru, I mean, weather plays a very big part in bringing out your best football. And for these kids out here, they are blessed to be born in this part of the country, playing in this part of the country. As the referee blows his whistle this time around, I've seen something, that's for sure. Play smart. Have to play smart today. And they've got a free kick from distance. We saw a goal yesterday from such kind of a range. A good attempt at goal, but is off target, would not trouble the keeper. But you've seen that, right? The players getting really audacious with their free kicks. Yesterday as well, Mercurial boys who are in their black and yellow stripes. The jerseys look pretty good for them. The designer needs kudos and applause as well. We saw them unlocking the defense for Playsmart, and today they've already tried 2 through balls. If not for the keeper, those balls would have resulted in something. Shot from distance is weak and timid. The keeper was never ever in trouble. But this game has a good start to itself. 4 minutes and already no shortage of action. Long may it continue. Play smart boys today. They have got 1 game in their hand, and this is the additional game. Mercurial will face 1 more game today. And so there is a lot of action for the fans of both the clubs right now. And if you look at the fixtures, the first game, of course, this is being played right now at the St. Aloysious ground, Mercurial FC versus Playsmart. And then we have Conscient Sports taking on Minerva Academy Bangalore. That's a heavyweight clash, as this could be the first goal of the game. Danger lurking in, and now cleared away finally. Good shoulder strength, but then loses the possession. Playsmart can break on the counter if they've got bodies committed forward. They're trying to do exactly that. Still going on to the right, which is good football. The intensity is already on charts for this game. If you're tuning into the YouTube live section, do drop in your comments. Do let us know what are you feeling about this game and whether Playsmart FA can actually pull a comeback. Yesterday they lost 2-0. Is there something that they can change this time around? But not easy. We saw that yesterday as well. This is a good shot from distance though. Will be off target. A good shot nonetheless. We've got some 21 people tuning in the comment section. This is Navya Chandrika says, where is this going on, Navya? This is Bengaluru, the home of football right now at the St. Aloysius ground. And we are kicking off with Mercurial and Playsmart. Yesterday, these 2 teams met. For anyone who's new to the stream right now, these 2 teams met yesterday as well in the first encounter. Playsmart conceding 2 goals in the first half, and they were never able to recover from it. Mercurial boys winning 2-0 after the end of 60 minutes. And once again, they have started in the same fashion. In the first 6 minutes, they have been attacking a lot, trying to just unlock the defense. But so far, Playsmart boys have had their own share of attacks, and there they are once again on the right. Just trying to make sure that they have everything in their tank so that they can out-topple this force that is Mercurial Football Club. Their jersey is black and yellow. And for the Playsmart, white shorts and a slightly reddish on the t-shirts. Another through ball in. That's the idea, right? Through balls after through balls. One of them has to be with perfection. If you're watching this in the comment section, do let us know your opinion. And do let us know who are you supporting. Let's see if we have got some fans for the Mercurial or for the Playsmart FC, because these boys are doing their part on the pitch. And for the friends or family or fans that are watching this one on the YouTube, do let us know what do you think as the referee has blown his whistle. I think he's seen a potential foul in the middle of the park. It's good to see. The referees at this point essentially acting as educators for the young kids. Telling them what could be allowed in a game of football and what could not be tolerated. It's good to see. Referees are very important at this developmental setup. They essentially make the boys ready for the big leagues. A ball inside the box. Now is there a finish arriving? No, it's not. Cleared away, and then the counter is on. The true ball was just not on the level that it needed to be. Get to see that Playsmart playing aggressive football, but that means there would be spaces opening up, and Mercurial Football Club can exploit them. They've already tried a few through balls. Now it needs a bit of perfection in just outsmarting that defense. Look at the composure on the ball, but then the final pass was a bit disappointing. Loving what I'm seeing from both the teams out here. This could be a counter chance once again, cleared away. Nine minutes on the board have absolutely flown by, and still we are waiting for the first goal of the game. As the ball is switched on to the right now, there's try different routes. Strike from distance. One bounce, the keeper collects. Sometimes with the rain dropping in, the wet ball could be a bit tricky. The pitch also absorbs a bit of moisture, so for the goalkeepers, it's a tricky assignment today. They have to be on top of their toes. Play smart once again, now through the left. This is a good positive start from them. Much better than what we saw yesterday. Now Mercurial on the counter. This is what the game has come down to. Good burst of pace, but the defender did his job, just making sure he comes in front of his man and then shielding it. And today it's all about narratives. It's all about how do you bounce back. I mean, they had a setback yesterday, the Play Smart boys. It's interesting to watch how they bounce from that setback into this game. This is corner. It will be a right foot ball, taken shot, return back, and then the left foot delivery. Good collection by the keeper. Interesting corner routine. That's good to see, bringing something new with the Mercurial lads. And if you look at their team name, Mercurial, Nike once had a very iconic boot called the Mercurial. Still, they have that. Actually, was worn by Cristiano Ronaldo, the Portuguese forward who is venturing into his sixth World Cup right now, ready to face Portugal, ready to lead Portugal into glory this time around. He's got a super team. The midfielders are really capable. You got Bruno, you got Vitina, all those kind of players. João Neves. So really have a chance this time around. But coming back to the game, 11 minutes on the board. I'm still searching for the first goal, and the Play Smart boys can find it. What a ball this is! But the defense was on top of their toes. Good football all around, isn't it? "12 minutes, and absolutely loving what I'm seeing on the pitch. Much better from the Play Smart than what they were throwing in yesterday. They're ready, they're charged, and they feel like today. I mean, defeats do give you a lot of lessons. Failures teach you more than what success can. And I think, of course, it's just a game, right? In the end, there's a lot bigger things than football, right? Of course. But still, when you're out there on the pitch for 60 minutes, it's not just a game. It's the physical warfare, right? You're trying to outfox your opposition, you can try to outperform your opposition, and every loss hurts when you're playing football or any sport for that matter. And I think that's why today you're seeing a better response from the Playsmart boys. But they have to be careful because on the counter, Mercurial can hurt them. Right now, in the middle of the park, trying to construct a few passes together. The number 27 is looking really solid on the ball. Just trying to wriggle their way through. A strike is once again not the purest. That's been one area of concern. They are creating those little openings for them, but shooting and finishing is something that has been a problem for the Play Smart boys. Maybe a few more drills, a few more exercises on how to finish from different angles, from different ranges would help them because otherwise their play has been good. The link up has been good. The midfielders in the middle of the park are constructing good passes in, and they're really creating those openings for themselves. If only that is matched by solid finishing, the story would be much different.
సరే సరే
Our referee this time around has seen something wrong. Blows his whistle.
సరే సరే
Right on the half line, just a few inches forward. There's the free kick from distance. And has that gone in? Yes, it has gone in. Well, the camera guy didn't catch it, but the ball has gone in the back of the net, that's for sure. A free kick from distance. I mean, unlucky for the lad that didn't get the proper coverage it needed, but it's 1-0. And already, the same story repeats. Mercurial take the advantage. Play Smart now trailing. Same story repeating. Deja vu. Yesterday as well in the first half, they conceded 2 goals. The first goal was an early goal. It took 14 minutes for Mercurial to break the deadlock. And now once again trailing. This is same story repeating. Can they keep their composure this time around and try to pull a comeback? First of all, they need to get the equalizer, but first of all, they need to stop this attack. Offside. The assistant has his flag raised. Also, games happening simultaneously at a different venue, that is the SUFC venue. We've got the under 13 fixtures lined up over there. And that's going to be an exciting contest, isn't it? Adwait is the goal scorer, deserves all the praises from distance with a kick after the foul was conceded, and now on the counter. Trying to find a response for themselves. We're talking about the SUFC venue. You've got under 13 clash between Maverick Blues Football Club and Minerva Warriors. So that's good to see. Too much footballing action coming live. This is good football. And now, after 16 minutes, we are going in for a hydration break. And that's really good to see, even in the World Cups. And now the hydration break's officially being launched. Time to get in some fluids and time to get in some strategies. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back in live action very soon. Back in live action after that short cooling break. 18 minutes on the board, 12 remaining in this first half of what has been absolutely fantastic footballing display from both the sides. Mercurial Football Club have taken the lead, and whenever I see MFC, the first thing that comes is Manchester. That's the impact of the Premier League football on the Asian viewers. Of course, Pep Guardiola leaving this season as a big mess. A lot of players also separating, notably Bernardo Silva, who's left for Real Madrid. And so, I mean, that's a very good sign. And I think that's the identity of football that Bangalore played, to be honest. It's a possession based game. I'm sure these boys watch a lot of the Premier League. Manchester City is a side that really makes you believe how you can play football in the finest way possible. Mercurial somehow take that identity and take that passing spirit into their game have already found the first goal. And once again, that through ball is inched to perfection, but just the finger not on the same wavelength. Had to make that run a bit more earlier. The ball was absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's just that telepathic connection between the midfielder and the winger that was missing. If only that run was made just 1 second earlier, that ball would have been a perfect delivery. And once again, look at those counter-attacking chances opening up, cleared away. And the DPDL, we are talking about the Bangalore Youth League in the season. The under 15 division has delivered a highly competitive season so far, showcasing some of the most promising young football talent in Bengaluru. It's an 11v11 format, 30 minutes each half, 60 minutes altogether. You look at the current league standings, and here they come. Mercurial now just trying to have a stranglehold on this game. Coming back to it, Minerva Academy. 16 points, unbeaten so far, but yesterday, the Conscient boys getting a victory over them. They were unbeaten. Well, that's what we are talking about, right? I mean, things could change. Things could change very soon and very quickly. And for Playsmart, they have to hold on to that hope that things would change. In the middle of the park now, once again trying to unlock the defense. This is what they have been trying, right? And this is what they have been looking to do. And you talk about the Mercurial FC team, one of the most exciting attacking teams in the league so far. They've got a balanced approach between defensive organization, and there's that ability. That's what we have been talking about, the defensive organization. They're level on points with second place. Have a game in hand as well, the Mercurial boys. Quick passing is what defines them. And to be honest, we have seen that right today. The way they play their football. They're quick. They're fast. And they really have the capacity to hurt their opposition as they have done today. 1-0. or stolen away. This is good defensive work. Picked his pockets and now onto his bike. The pass intercepted though. Things are happening for the Playsmart boys. They're setting it up. Another shot from distance. Wow, this was good. This was the best phase of play for the Playsmart Football Academy. Deserve to be in the back of the net. That little 1-2. This is what they have to do. This is what the head coach would be wanting and telling his boys. Boys, this is the kind of football you need to play. Just one-touch passes. That's how you unlock a defense. It was so easy. The Mercurial defense was breached. The shot was decent as well in the end. The keeper made a decent save. Another through ball release. Mercurial on the counter on the right. Now a strike from distance is wide enough target. End-to-end stuff at the St. Aloysious ground in Bengaluru. Well, that did take a deflection on its way. And would be a corner, so still the chance is waiting on. Last time around they went for the short corner routine. Let's see what changes this time around. Once again the short option being taken and then returned back. Oh, they have worked this creatively well. Deflection and then from close range the volley is absolutely miscuffed. Back in the fray, cleared away. Trying to just lace his boots through it. And finally the Playsmart defense have got some control back in themselves. But a corner routine that worked to perfection. And that second time around of the asking that we've seen it. Mercurial once again on the attack. The number 7 puts a good delivery inside the box. First touch ball. And now the finish could arrive, but it takes a deflection. Would be out of the corner. So the attack keeps on mounting and it keeps on coming from Mercurial Football Club, who have shown that they have got plenty of product and promise in their set-piece routine. They've already scored 1 goal from a free kick, and they've looked dangerous from the corner. This time around, a long one inside the box. Maybe a header could arrive. Instead, on the far post is taken in. The keeper makes a good save. On the second attempt, his palms were stung. Would be a relieved man. But there you see. It's good to see the kind of aggressive football that Mercurial are bringing onto the pitch. A solid side like them, they need a lot of those aggressiveness to take on different teams, and I think that aggressiveness is what separates them and currently sitting second in the points table. Look at that. Winning the ball and then leading the counter. Space is opening up on the left. Tries to go for a shot himself, and then on the second attempt, decent strike. Oh wow. Just wow. 2-0. And from distance, it was perfection. Just placing the ball in the back of the net. And 2-0 already in the first half. The same story repeats. Deja vu from yesterday. This is some serious stuff out here. And Mercurial, they deserve the lead. And even though Playsmart Football Academy have not played bad football, they are trailing. Adwait once again on the score sheet. He's got 2 goals. He's a happy man today, isn't he? Substitutions coming in. The head coach is saying, you know what, just let's relax down and bring in some of our bench strength to test them as well. Good first touch though. Goes down. 2-0. How would the Playsmart Football Academy come back from this? I mean, they've not played bad. There have been good phases for them in the middle of the park. They have constructed few passes in, but it's just that the goals, it's not coming. It's like what we have seen, three halves of football, and they have not been able to score a goal so far. Two halves yesterday, today the first half about to be done and dusted. And that same three half of football, Mercurial have scored 4 goals. And to think about it, this is a side that strikes early. Previously, yesterday, the game, they scored 2 goals in the first half, and then the second, 0 goals. The intensity went off right in the second half, but they didn't need to score any goals because the 2 goals scored in the first half were enough. They did the damage. And once again, 2 goals in the first half. So this side takes pride in starting games with intensity and probably finishing games in the first half itself. I mean, you're 2-0 down, you've already taken the morale out of your possession, and it's very hard to make a comeback then. A good delivery inside. Is there a finish? Is there a finish? The keeper collects. He was never ever in doubt, was he? We saw yesterday Laksh Sports versus the Maverick Blues. That was a interesting match. A match that changed a lot of times. Maverick Blues took the lead 2-0. Surprisingly, Laksh Sports Football Academy sprung a comeback. First of all, 2-1, then 2-2, and then 3-2. But the Maverick Blues came back 3-3. Laksh took the lead once again 4-3. The Blues, in the end, responded with the last goal of the game 4-4. 8 goals scored yesterday between those two teams, spread evenly. And that goes to show you the quality of football that we are watching right now in the Bengaluru edition. Another ball may be released in. Danger still looming. This is a good clearing run though, but giving it straight back to a Mercurial player who runs into the attack and is through balled into perfection. Maybe the keeper read the idea early on with just 10 seconds now remaining in this half. These two teams will get a chance to get a breather. And that's it. The referee blows his whistle for the halftime break. It's a half that has seen the Mercurial Football Club take the lead. It's a half that has once again seen the same story from yesterday. Playsmart Football Academy are trailing halftime. Mercurial FC 2, Playsmart FA nil. Stay tuned. Second half continues shortly.
Saka. ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸರಿ.
Well, back in footballing action, Mercurial FC and Playsmart FA have got 30 minutes more to entertain us on our screens right now. After the 30 minutes halftime break, it's Mercurial Football Club who have taken the lead. 2 goals to their name. Once again, the same story repeating from yesterday. Playsmart Football Academy are trailing, but don't worry, they've got 30 minutes to change the script. The referee once again checks and his whistle is ready. Playsmart get us kicked off. Kicking from right to left in the second half, trying to get the all important goal. But once again, stolen. Have to be a bit more careful on the ball whenever they get the possession. Can't lose possession that cheaply. Have to be on top of their powers, on top of their game. Trying to work an angle for themselves. The Playsmart Footballing Academy. The ball is out far and it's not going to be easy for them to make a comeback. But hey, remember, you got to do easy things. You should stay at home. Football is a tough sport. Football is a sport wherein you got to give it everything on the pitch. And hey, it's possible, right? A comeback is possible. It's on the cards. Not ruling anything out. It's hard though. It's going to be tough, and because such kind of balls could be released and Mercurial could be on the counter. Good ball inside, but just too close to the keeper. There's the threat each and every time the Playsmart boys trying to push forward. There's spaces opening up, and in those spaces, the Mercurial lads are finding themselves a lot of joy. Good ball forward. The keeper could fumble. He did for a second. It felt like there could have been an opening, but in the end, it's collected. It's always interesting to watch how a team comes back when they are trailing. That's where courage and character is reflected, and it's something that young boys need. And Arsenal, early on when they are playing football, it's very interesting to watch how they come back from setbacks. And now it's all about Play Smart Football Academy to show that they have got something in their tanks, that they're not done yet. And if they can find one goal in the next few minutes, hey, the second would come. How about that quote? When it rains, it pours, right? And they need to get one to start the comeback. And if they get that one, things could be very different. But that one goal is not easy. The elusive goal. So far in three halves of football, they have not been able to score any. This was an attempt from distance. This is the one area wherein the Play Smart boys can actually train themselves. Their finishing has been disappointing nonetheless. I mean, yes, you got to be absolutely buzzing to see them competing at this level. But hey, remember, in football, you got to learn from your opposition. And this is another through ball. Mercurial now could find the third. The keeper has come up early, and the finish just hits the post. Good stuff. Once again, that through ball was measured. It was weighted. And then the finish was exactly perfect. Almost perfect. It just hits the post. It was a slow effort. Replays would be very interesting to watch onto that one, as the referee has blown his whistle. Now this would be a set piece opportunity from a decent range already. A goal has come in from set piece. That was from a long way out, just few inches forward from the half line. Now very close to the box, just on the edge of the box. Will this go in the back of the net? No, the answer is it's gonna go sailing wide. 35 minutes on the board. You see those midfielders working so well today for the Mercurial Football Club. And those true balls, the idea to find the space is not an easy art, right? But once you learn that art, football becomes simple. This could be an offside, I believe. Yes, it is. Always felt like an offside. Still, puts the ball in the back of the net. Wouldn't count, but hey, there's one for the Instagram socials. A bit of cheeky out there, but always felt like he was offside. But one thing that the Mercurial lads have done really well is that their midfield is picking up the balls, they're linking with the defense, picking up the balls, and then threading it. I mean, the passes are measured to perfection almost, just bypassing the defense, and that's something that you like to watch from a team. Because that's how you score goals, right? And they've done that. I remember the next game, Conscient Sports versus Minerva Academy Bangalore. That's also a rematch from the yesterday's match. Conscient winning 1-0, defeating the Minerva Academy Bangalore and killing their unbeaten streak. As the Playsmart, they've got a free kick, which will be a left foot ball, maybe inside the box. Instead, goes for goal and so nearly finds the first one. Good attempt. The keeper was scrambling for a bit. He was not so sure whether that ball was ending in the back of his net or going wide. Took no chances, but it was nonetheless wide. Not the best of kicks. Presented the opportunity straight and a shot. The keeper will be comfortable collecting it and now releases on the right. That calmness in the defensive line is something that we have been talking about, right? But there's something that we need to talk about is the level of the midfield that we have seen from the Mercurial lads. They've just controlled the middle areas and not let their opposition dominate the territory. As Mittel is just tying his shoelaces, getting ready for this free kick, which is from far way out to think about a goal, but he can try. The way he's just lining up himself, maybe a Cristiano Ronaldo-esque free kick, tries to go for the goal, but never got the curl onto it. Hands on his face, knows that's not his best attempt. Well, in order to be a skilled shooter of the ball, you got to spend time with the ball. It's no rocket science, right? You shoot 1,000 balls 10,000 times, 1 lakh times when you're shooting, 100 balls a day. Automatically, you're gonna get better, right? There's no other way. You cannot put consistent effort and not get better. If you're out there on the pitch each morning and each evening, you take a ball, you take a goalpost, and you take 100 shots up and down from different ranges, 100 shots in the morning, 100 shots in the evening. There's no way that in a span of 1 year, your shooting does not improve. It's all about consistent effort. What is talent? Talent is just you being consistent. Talent is just you being at it through and through and through, morning and evening, each day, each week, each month. You're showing up and you're doing what needs to be done to improve yourself. And I think that's where legends like Cristiano stand out and tell you the story. He's a lad who was never a gifted guy. His counterpart, his adversary, Messi, was always a natural phenomena. But Ronaldo was a trained machine. He was a phenomenon in his own way. He was a trained genius. He trained his body, he trained his mind, he trained himself for each and every circumstances that could be available. And you can see the result. Probably one of the greatest players of all time in the modern history. And so that goes to tell you that anything you want to achieve in football, you can achieve it through hard work and training alone. Consistent training, just be consistent. You think that your through passes are not working, be consistent. You think that your finishing is not up to the mark, be consistent. And that's what some of these Indian talents need to have. This is tricky feet in the middle of the park. Loses possession, but the referee protects him with a whistle. Will that be a yellow as well? Yes, it is a yellow card for the number 23 for the Mercurial Football Club. Good refereeing, isn't he? And making sure that he protects his players out there on the pitch. Oh, this could lead into something. No, it cannot. For a moment, it so felt like this ball will break in kindly for the lad up front. That backheel pass was nearly perfect, wasn't it? That would have been some goal. And once again, the marauding run by the number 10. He is the one who's trying to unlock the defense with his passes. Can play with both the feet, and that's why he's such a handy presence in the middle of the park. With 40 minutes now done, 20 remaining in this game. Always an exciting watch. Good flipping burgers, spinner, double pass. AIFF, Acer, Manipal Hospitals, all of them combining together into making sure this tournament is a successful hit. Got to tip your hat to the sponsors as well. "20 minutes or so remaining in this game. It's going once again to the same story. 2 goals in the first half, none scored in the second, and those 2 goals could be the difference. "42 minutes on the board. 18 remaining after this. 18 minutes to find something significant, but they could concede over here. Oh, yes! That is some way to finish. And that is some way to get 3 goals. The Mercurial Football Club are cruising. And this goal is perfection once again. First touch finish. Ain't no one stopping that goal. It's 3-0 now. And the game is set, done, and matched. It's over. Ain't no way that in 18 minutes Playsmart would score 3 goals. In over 4 halves of football, the Mercurial Football Club have scored 5 goals. At the same time, they have conceded 0 against the same opposition, Playsmart Football Academy, showing that there's a clear gap in the terms of skills and in terms of their competition as they look for more. Hungry on the left wing, cleared away though. This is some serious football out there. Well, for the Playsmart lads, this is a lesson. This is a lesson in failure. They need to go back, reassess themselves, watch the clips, understand what's going wrong for them, and also take something from their opposition or the Mercurial FC. You got to make sure that you learn everything that you can. This is the learning curve for a lot of these boys. Put in more physical training. You know, we talk about, right, if you are about to be serious in football, you got to take everything seriously. Your training, your diet, your sleeping patterns. And for a long time, India trailed in football because of such small matters. You know, you cannot eat anything you want if you're playing football professionally, or if you want to play football professionally, you got to have a diet. You got to have a routine. You got to have a training paradigm. Plyometrics are very important. Change of direction. How do you train yourself athletically? For a long time, it was only running, right? That if you build your stamina and endurance, you're a good footballer. That's changed now. There's a lot of training routines shifting around plyometrics. The one-legged drills, the power explosiveness, mountain climbings. Go and watch Erling Haaland if you want to understand how he sprints so fast. He sprints on an elevated surface, on an elevated mountain ranges. You know, Being a professional footballer at that level requires a lot of sacrifice, a lot of hard work, and this is the real time for these boys to understand that, you know what, we got to put in more hard work on ourselves, be a physical monster in order to play this beautiful game of football, because the levels in Europe has gone by. This is a good run in the middle of the park by the number second now for Playsmart, who releases the ball on the right. Nothing happening. But coming back to it, regular training is something that needs a lot of attention now. You see Ranjit Bajaj and his Minerva. He's trying to create a batch for the 2034 World Cup. He's making everything possible to get trials all around the country. And you know what? This is a good ball inside the box and could lead into something. The goal is empty for a moment or so. Reshuffle back into the fray. The keeper gets a hand onto it, diving, and gets a corner. Or should you say concedes a corner. Onto which the number 29 will slowly jog. Was that once again left foot ball? It was delicious. It was bending towards the far corner. The keeper had to make sure he gets a hand onto it. Not so sure whether he could have caught it as well. Good delivery. Will be one more corner coming in. He's a good lad, the number 29. Look at the technique when he delivers the corner. Now towards the far post. Oh yes, they found one goal back. This is the kind of football you want to see Playsmart Football Academy play. From the corner, the technique is delightful. And then finished with applause. 3-1. And is this the start of a comeback? And that would be the last bit of action before the cooling break. Stay tuned with us. Live action continues shortly. And Danish getting the goal back for Playsmart. He would be happy today. Time to get in the fluids, time for a hydration break, and time to discuss some strategies. Stay tuned. Live action continues shortly.
Non-veg.
Back in live action after the cooling break. And right from the kickoff, once again trying to test the keeper. That's the strategy. I'm not so sure if that's working, but that's the strategy. Can there be a comeback now? If there could be a comeback, it would be crazy, isn't it? "10 minutes remaining, so I won't rule out the comeback. It is possible. Could be a comeback on the cards." That would be some story, isn't it? But this is good. At least they have found one goal for themselves. And they have shown that they've got the quality. Just needs a bit more training, a bit more refinement now. And go back home, train, get better, come back stronger. That's what they should do. That's what everyone should do in the country who's streaming to play football. This is not the best of clearances. Our referee has blown his whistle. Lucky. Could have been so much worse. Could have been 4-1. I'm trying to urge and push the boys forward, the defender. Scrappy football in the middle of the park. Breaks in for Playsmart. Good ball in forward. But the keeper is in par with his defender. Oh, there's a bit of chaos inside the box. Will be a goal kick. It's going to be a corner or what? Yes, it is a corner. For a moment felt like it's going to be a goal kick, but now throw in nonetheless. Clear away towards safety. Back with Playsmart. Mercurial win it. And this could be a start of a counter. Switch of play is brilliant. Receive as well. And then the ability to... It is going to be offside, that's for sure. The moment it left, you realize it's going to be offside. There was no real run made. The timing was not perfect. And it's offside. Oh wow, they've got the second as well now. This is some serious comeback on the cards. Felt like nothing's gonna happen from it. Comedy of errors. The keeper gives it straight back and then punished for his errors. 3-2. Game on. Mercurial Football Club being the architects of their very own downfall. And now the Playsmart Football Academy, they've got 8 minutes or something to revive themselves. They've got 2 goals. Can they get one more? Look at the spring in their steps. They're moving. They're moving quick on the left now. Inside the box would be a left foot delivery, I believe. Intercepted. No one probably predicted this. This was not in the script. That's for sure. Guys, come on, in the comment section, you got 24 people watching. Can you drop in something? The 2 teams are displaying a tremendous game of football and everyone's just sitting silent. Where are you guys? Do let us know, who are you supporting? If you're a fan of Mercurial Football Club, drop in your comments. And if you're supporting a comeback from Playsmart, do let us know about that as well. This comment section has to come alive now towards the last few minutes of the game. Come on, guys. What are you doing out there? Mercurial now on the attack. Trying to just get back there. Cushion. Good delivery. Is there a finish arriving? A nutmeg. And then the control is not the greatest. 55 minutes on board, just 5 remaining. This could be a chance for a counter for Playsmart to find the third. Burst of pace on the right-hand side. Is there a cross coming? There's the ball in. Just not on par. Needed a better delivery and a better execution. Mercurial can now lead the counter, but the first touch is disappointing. This is end-to-end stuff now. The game is alive. The game is absolutely alive towards the last few minutes. Playsmart once again, surrounded by a crowd of players from the Mercurial team, not giving them any breathing space. Tanish once again gets the second goal for himself, two brace. So Advait with two goals, now Danish with two. We are in for a treat. Tanish. Corner chance to get the third and equalize. The keeper comes early. Ball inside the box, cleared away, not too far. Teams a bit of panic in that Mercurial backline. Header is off target. Will that be a corner? Another card being shown. Now the referee being very vocal in this game. Three minutes remaining. 180 seconds of footballing action remaining. "180 seconds to decide who's gonna just hold their nerves." And right now, a comeback is on the cards. "58 minutes on the board, 120 seconds remaining. It's do or die now.
Huh?
Now in the box, the chase going on. The keeper will collect. Spandan has been shown the yellow card. That's the second yellow card of the game. And now play smart. This is a ball forward. Has someone got the pace to retrieve and the defender is on top? He takes it wide. Oh, strike from distance! Bounces just in front of the keeper. It felt like that was the moment. And with just 30 seconds remaining, now you feel like the comeback hopes are finally extinguished. That was a decent chance. Decent chance to get the equalizer. Good football all around. The referee sees nothing wrong, lets the game continue. It's been a good football. It's been a good game. Possession being shared equally by both the sides in Playsmart. But one last time, this is a handball and they'll get a free kick. Set piece opportunity, and this would be the end of it. Get this in the back of the net and equalize and get 1 point. Miss this one, and Mercurial are going to win. The number 29 has already shown that he's got immaculate technique with dead ball. The dead ball specialist for this side. Now for one last time. Delivery is decent, and the defender gets a leg onto it. Will be a corner. Set pieces continue now from a corner. It's all happening down here at the St. Aloysious ground in Bengaluru. This under 15 clash between Mercurial and Playsmart is going right down the wire. Good delivery inside. They've scored from a corner, and this time around on the goal line and then missed. This was the chance to equalize. The big chance fell to him. Just blasted over. This was the moment. This was the opportunity. First of all, from the corner, the header was blocked on the touchline, and then on the rebound, the shot blasted, and this would be the last action. So referee blows his whistle for the full time, and this has been such a great match at the St. Aloysius ground in Bengaluru. 3-2 in the favor of Mercurial Football Club. At one point, they were leading 3-0. Playsmart Football Academy pulling a comeback. Tremendous grit and courage shown to try and pull this, but those 3 goals were just too much in the end. Winning by one single margin. It's full time at the St. Aloysius ground, and the Mercurial boys have pulled the victory. 3 points belongs to them once again. Full time, Mercurial FC 3, Playsmart FA 2. Stay tuned with us and watch the highlights as the next match is Conscient Sports versus Minerva Academy Bengaluru. Live action continues. Well, back in live action as the second game of the day continues is Conscient Sports taking on Minerva Academy Bangalore in what is a rematch from yesterday where Conscient Sports defeated Minerva Academy Bangalore in a thrilling, nail-biting 1-0 victory. And today, the team in blue, that is Minerva Academy Bangalore, on your right, look to extract some revenge. The table toppers who were unbeaten until yesterday, wherein Conscience Sports became the only team, the first team to defeat Minerva Academy Bangalore in this league stages. Now Conscience Sports in their pink jerseys with black shorts on your left look ready to prove in the Bangalore edition that that was not a one-time victory, that they have got what it takes to be the best team in the league. And right now, everything is at stakes as Conscience Sports take on Minerva Academy Bangalore. Live action to kick off really shortly. Can't wait for this one to begin. On the microphone for this important clash, my name is Kumar Satyam, as usual, the voice behind the Double Pass Developmental League. And we will be kicking off things in a very short while as the players, alongside the referees, are ready to work on to the St. Aloysious ground, which has been the hollow turf for youth football in Bengaluru. The cradle of youth football is what we are calling the St. Aloysius ground. So many action, so much tippy toes, and so much history this ground carries under the perfect Bangalore weather, which is showing us different colors. It started to rain, now it's sunny. And trust me, by the time we are done with the fixtures that we are aligned today, you will see the Bangalore weather showing different colors throughout. And that's why we are calling this the heart and home of Indian football right now. Customary handshakes all around the park. These two teams met yesterday. One goal was the difference. Minerva Academy Bangalore today And their blue stripes would look to extract some revenge as usual in their traditional stripes of all blue. Jersey looks pretty good on them. Kind of represents the Indian football team jersey, and their team owner, Mr. Ranjit Bajaj, focuses heavily on the 2034 World Cup campaign, trials all across India to pick up kids and to pick up young kids born from 2009 to 2018. He's going to create a World Cup batch. And you know what? That's the kind of man you need in Indian football. That's the kind of guy I need in Indian football. A strong vision, powerful man, manifesting things. And he's gonna do it. He's the one that's gonna do it. You gotta back him up throughout. He sees the vision, we see the vision, and Minerva Academy Bangalore, Minerva Academy Punjab, wherever Minerva Academy are present, they can tell you that vision could be true. Recently went into the MIC Cup, defeated Liverpool 6-0. That was a thumping victory. And since then, this club has become India's favorite. Everyone loves them, everyone adores them, and now with that mission of 2034, I think each and every one of the lads in the country gets ready, because if you play good football, of course, your dream, your vision would be respected. The Conscient Sports, on the other end, a very respected grassroots developing platform. Yeah, they've had ties with a lot of footballing clubs, two in particular, the Barca Academy earlier on. They're partners from Spain, and now with the Real Madrid Foundation Academy. Goes to show you that this team, Conscient, whose headquarters based in Gurgaon, they're doing a tough job. They're doing a hard job in the Indian footballing circuit, making sure they have tied up with European partners, and they have made sure that the team delivers the promise. Yesterday, they delivered the promise. That's the kind of football the Conscient brand wants to play. Defeating Minerva Academy Bangalore 1-0 in a very important clash. Now, all ready to kick things off in this 60 minutes of footballing action coming live on the DPDL YouTube platform. The referee has one final check with the goalkeepers. He sees everything is fine and in tune. Takes his time. Conscient Sports in their pink jerseys with black shorts. Minerva Academy Bangalore in all blues. It's bright sunshine in Bengaluru. It's 1:14 p.m. the Indian Standard Time. And we can't wait for this one to begin. If you look at the previous encounter between these two sides, of course, Conscient with their measured approach, their possession-based football, they've got the 3 points to their name. It's not going to be easy once again for Minerva, but remember, this is a side that plays quick football. They start games like they mean to finish it, and today as well they'd like to do that. Yesterday there were a few points when they were napping, didn't start the game really well, but right now the referee once again checks everything, and we are ready as Minerva kick things off straight to the keeper from the first shot on target. They are kicking from left to right. Conscient Sports from right to left. 30 minutes is what we're playing for in the first half, separated by a halftime break of 5 minutes. The referee has blown his whistle early on. We've got some known names in the comment section. Michael Prasad, he was there yesterday as well. He's a loyal fan to the Indian footballing community. Says, wishing Team CS and Minerva Academy the very best for today's match. Play hard, give it your all, and may the best team win. That's what we're talking about, right? May the best team win. Doesn't matter if it's Conscient or Minerva Academy Bangalore. In the end, these are Indian teams, these are Indian lads. It's good to see that they're playing some high quality football. This will be the first free kick of the game. Look at the scattered defense in the box right now. Minerva trying something different with their defensive tactic. This is a two-man wall. This is a decent strike with this curling, and this could end in the back of the net. Is off target, just merely. Good finish. Good technique onto it. The ball was dipping. And that's the kind of free kick technique you need to have. We've seen free kick goals yesterday, and we've seen free kick goals today as well. So there's no shortage of confidence in these boys. And now suddenly you got some action in the comment section as soon as Conscient and Minerva take on the field. Lucky in the comment section supporting Conscient. That's the spirit, boys. Come on, drop in your comments. Let us know. We have got some fans for Conscient, but I don't think we have got some fans for Minerva Academy Bangalore. And probably feeling like the Conscient fans are dominating in the comment section right now. And not in the comment section, Conscient dominating yesterday as well, winning the game. So Minerva needs some noise right now. And they need some fans of their own to come in and tune in. It's not going to be easy. With the sun now shining a bit bright in Bengaluru. It's going to be a test of their stamina and endurance, but I'm sure the weather is pleasant even when the sun is shining and even when it's afternoon. The only place wherein probably you can play football in afternoon. A very few, not the only place, but a very few places. I mean, you can have your case for Dharamshala as well. Yesterday, hosting the cricket match between India and Afghanistan. That's decent weather. Number 19 is Virat from the Conscient team. Lucky is making sure that he's supporting him. They've got some good lads. Virat wearing the number 19, the number 29, Siddhant. Both of those lads are really good. Minerva today started really well though. You can see those tippy toes coming in. They're trying to control the game much better in the midfield areas. And the referee has blown his whistle. Will be a free kick. And now on the run, but cleared away. Taking no chances. Just hoinking that away. Four minutes on the board. I don't think we have seen any shots on target so far. And that means it's a measured start, as a cautious approach by both the sides, just testing out each other early on, taking no real dangerous moves, building slowly and steadily. And Conscient Sports is a side that relies heavily on possession-based football. They like to hold the ball, they like to open spaces, play in those wide areas. They'll be looking to do exactly the same today. Yesterday, the win was a big one. Taking on their win today, they'll try and just keep on the pressure to not let Minerva slip once again. Good stealing in the middle of the park. And now there could be a chance on the left to run on. Header is not the greatest. Lost possession. You talk about Conscient Sports. They're firmly in the title race. Balanced approach is that they're good in attacking and equally well when they are defending. This is some tricky feet from the little man, just taking on everybody on his own. Look at the players surrounding him. Still, he's got the ball on the left. On the right, if I have to correct myself, is 6 minutes on the board now. Blowing his whistle is the referee this time around. Good start from both the sides. We're talking about Minerva. They have a strong possession play and tactical discipline. Consistent performers is what they are. In both attacking and defense, they're solid and looking to maintain their position at the top of the table. Do not want to lose today. Back-to-back defeats would not help their cause. They were unbeaten until yesterday. But now, suddenly, things could change today if they lose. Yesterday, the unbeaten streak came to an end. Today, if they lose, they'll drop 6 points in 2 games, and Conscient could very well challenge them at top of the table. good weather right now. Lush green crown, bright sunshine. As a kid, you dream to play football in such conditions, don't you? Perfect place to play football. The St. Aloysius ground in Bengaluru. The cradle of youth footballers. Conscient looked to break on the counter. Intercepted. That was weak, to be honest, and now Minerva could come on the attack. Space is opening up on the left now. It's a good run. 3 players surrounding him somehow. Tries to wriggle past everyone and now finally cleared away. Back in the fray. The keeper's. He's going to collect it calmly. No danger for him this time around. Yet to see a shot on target in this game. That could change though. But both the goalkeepers coming into action now. Oh, this will be a foul and that would hurt a bit. Nothing malicious onto it, but that would hurt. Free kick. Number 14 stands over it. He's gonna have a shot at goal, that's for sure. Can he produce a spectacular from distance? Good try, it was low and grounded, off target in the end. Does it take a deflection though? Yes, it does. Will be a corner. Chance to put the ball inside the box and probably test the back line for Conscient. Decent delivery. Still inside the box, now cleared away, not too far though. Minerva will get back the possession, or will they? Yes, they will. For a moment or so felt like the ball would be chased down, but now given away. Conscient's chance to get a throw in. On the right, tries to juggle his way through. Will be a throw-in. Conscient moving forward. Moving forward with some purpose. And once again, that whistle is blown by the referee. 10 minutes on the board already done. 20 remaining in this first half. Yet to see a shot on target. Both the keepers have merely been confident so far. They have not been tested. Just visitors. Throw in. For a moment, it felt a referee could have whistled for a wrong throw in, but everything's fine over there. Good turn, and now tricky feet, trying to take on his man on the left. This is good football. Up until the clearance. Look at the cluster of players being just surrounding each other on the left-hand side. And could be a strike from distance though. The first touch was a bit weak. And now Minerva can lead the counter attack. There's one ball on the left. Intercepted and back to the keeper. Needed a bit more curl on the ball to find the runner on the left. Didn't have it. Once again, it's a tight game. And this is what you expected. It's going to be tight. It's going to be cagey. You don't expect a lot of goals in this game. It's going to be much more organized, defensive stability. Yesterday as well, just one goal did the job. And today, you feel like once again that could be the case. You don't need a lot of goals to win this game. One goal could be the difference. Oh, this could be something. In the end, just a goal kick. Conscient goes pressing really high and trying to make things happen. Oh, this is tremendous feat. Now is there a finish? Ball inside the box. Just wide. That was so close. Good football from Conscient boys once again. They are troubling the Minerva Academy Bangalore. They're troubling them with some serious football out there. Good pressing though from up front, trying to just rattle the keeper, but he was composed. Conscient once again have the ball and they're dribbling on the right. Good burst of pace, but equally good in defensive areas, and this will be a corner. Yes, so far it just feels like once again Conscient starting to dominate. A right foot ball inside the box. Is there a finish? Danger still looming in. Still there. And now finally Tiki feet back in the fray though. Conscient creating all sorts of menace inside the box. Good hold up play. Then recycle back in the fray. The keepers missed it. All sorts of things happening right now in their own half. Minerva Academy Bangalore have to clear this. Not the best of clearances. Week one. Conscient have won the ball back. This is troublesome. And finally, the danger has subsided. But each and every time Conscient get the ball inside Minerva's half, they look to split them. And they're looking dangerous. Time for a cooling break. After 16 minutes, it's 0-0. Conscient and Minerva are deadlocked. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back after a short hydration break.
మ్యారేజ్ ఫ్యాన్ పిల్ల ఇల్లలే
Well, back in live action after that short cooling break.
ఇది కలిసి బాగుంది
And 19 minutes on the board, 11 remaining.
కలిసా కలిసా
This is a bit of injury crisis for the number 29 Siddhant, who's been probably the best player for Conscient Sports throughout the tournament. He's likely. The physios will rush in definitely to make sure and check everything is on track and on fine, and I'm sure they're going to patch up the players. Never a good sight to see a bit of injury concern on the pitch. But I'm sure the unsung heroes in football, the physios, who have got every answer to injury. Now we've got Lucky Cat with 2 left toes who says best commentator. Thank you, Lucky. It's a pleasure to see your work being recognized, and it's good to have people who are tuning in the comment section and dropping their opinions. Of course, unpaid ones. That's the best feeling. Organic is what we're talking about. And that just goes to show you that your hard work and your dedication to the sport is being rewarded. If the ones that are tuning in to the live stream, they like what you're doing, it's just a testament of your efforts being recognized, and that's good to see, especially when each and everyone in the Indian footballing ecosystem is growing right now. The players, the organizers, the referees, the fans as well. I mean, India predominantly a cricketing nation, but hey, everyone's making some noise. If football is coming into a point in the country wherein each and everyone now recognizes that the dream is to qualify to a World Cup, it's to make it to the big stages, and everyone needs to be together. The entire ecosystem needs to be uplifted, and we are just playing our part. And I think each and everyone is equally important. There's no football without the fans, right? There's no sport without fans. It's you guys that need to be heard. It's you guys that need to make all the noise. And of course, the players on the pitch definitely have to elevate their game to that standard wherein people will give them attention. Same happened to cricket when they won the World Cup in the 1983. And today we are the best cricketing nation in the world. Proudly we can say that. And hey, remember, it's not too far. The same thing that happened with cricket would happen with football. All we need is good people in the infrastructure, fans who are curious, fans who are very educated about football, who give their heart and soul into the game, and things will change. I already mentioned how Ranjit Bajaj focuses on the mission 2034. How he's trying to just take the team to the World Cups. He's already started that mission. You've got Stephen in the comment section who supports Minerva Academy. Best wishes to Minerva Academy. God bless. Gold Beku is what he says. Good to see you, Stephen, in the comment section. Do let us know what you think about different opinions about football. And hey, if you want to talk about the World Cups, that's also welcome. Brazil and Morocco yesterday in a very tight contest. Morocco showing the world that they have got the capacity to trouble any team on the land. Drawing with Brazil 1-1, as this could be a chance. Good run. Try and just tackle the defender from behind. Coming back to it, if Morocco can show the world that they can out-topple a strong team like Brazil, and today Australia in the morning fixtures, dominating Turkey. They had Arda Güler, Çalhanoğlu, Yilmaz, some strong players in their lineup still. Australia defeating them 2-0. And that goes to show you that India can also qualify to the World Cups very soon. I believe in that. When Australia can, and New Zealand can, England can, these are all cricket playing nations, aren't they? But also football playing nations. So India can take some inspiration from that model. And of course, these kids are the future. And especially, these are under 15 lads, right? But if you watch the under 8 and the under 7 lads in Bengaluru or in Chennai or in Delhi or in Mumbai, you will realize that those boys who start very early, those are the real crop. I mean, the earlier you start playing football, the better you get, right? The muscle memory connection, your body is much more accustomed to playing football at that high pace. The bone formation, the muscle formation, everything keeps in sync with football. With the sport you're playing, good turn in the middle of the park, escapes the defender. And then trying to release the ball. This could be a bit of chaotic finish, but the keeper in the end collected calmly. Lucky is the Conscient #1 fan. And Conscient Sports, of course, is a very reputed youth setup in the country. The ties with the Real Madrid Foundation Academy makes it one of the most respected and most credible youth development platforms in the nation. It's a long way to go for them. It's 0-0 so far. There's some struggle on the right. Minerva emerged with the ball, lost his footing and lost the ball. Won it back though. This is some serious pressing game now. Conscient get it back, trying to clear it as soon as they get it. 5 minutes or so remaining in this first half. And 5 minutes is a long time in football to score a goal, isn't it? Have to be careful, both the teams. You don't want to concede a goal right on the stroke of halftime. That's one of the most dangerous phases in the footballing game. Concentrations level could drop. And that's where good teams strike, because the opposition can hurt you. And also talking about Conscient as they come on the attack from the right now, cleared away. Good thing that Minerva have done so far is they've not let the attacking threat develop into goals. And yesterday, even they lost 1-0, conceded just one goal, right? So they didn't allow Conscient to dominate the game. And today they will learn from that and just try and score one goal for themselves now on the attack. I think he just delayed it a bit. Had to be just that bit quicker on the pass. There was a counter-attack chance building up for the Minerva Academy Bangalore. Had to be a bit more quicker. Here come Conscient. Minerva win it back. But Conscient get it once again. Now it's Minerva's turn. Ping pong football. Position changing very quickly between the two sides. Good display of shoulder strength. Bit of chaotic football right now in the middle of the park. Position changing very frequently. And this is where you gotta keep your focus. Stolen away from behind. Good defending. Minerva get it back. Oh, this is a tricky feat. Gets past a horde of two defenders and releases one ball forward. Just too much pace onto it. "28 minutes on the board, 120 seconds remaining in this first half. 120 seconds for either of these teams to go and find one goal for themselves in the first half itself, which will essentially give them a lot of confidence going into the halftime talk. And they'll try to once again just hold on. Minerva Academy Bangalore, they don't want to concede late in this first half. And maybe if they get a chance on the counter, they'll try and score a goal for themselves, which will essentially just change the complexion of the game. It feels like it's going to be 0-0 towards the end of the first half, and that equally sums up. Good feed though, the double touch, La Croqueta, known in Spanish. Conscient on the attack, ball inside, the keeper collects. Good football from Conscient Sports. Love what I'm watching from them over the two games that we have seen in 2 days. They've got the capacity to hurt everyone, and they've got the capacity to trouble any side in Bengaluru right now. I really wanted to see Alchemy in the under 15 division. We saw Alchemy Ignis, right? Alchemy Terra and Alchemy Ignis in the under 12 division. I really wanted to see them in the under 15 one as well. Recently, they were participating in the Dream Sports Championship, Alchemy. Very good side. 30 minutes are up on the board. We're into the stoppages now. Interesting to watch how much stoppages the referee adds on. I think that's it though. End of the first half, and it's a cagey affair. It's a tight affair, the St. Aloysius ground. Minerva Academy Bangalore and Conscient Sports are deadlocked at 0-0. It's the kind of game we expected. Tactical, tight, and intense. Both the sides yet to find a goal. And after the end of the first 30 minutes, it's Minerva Academy Bangalore nil, Conscient Sports nil. Stay tuned with this second half action coming really shortly.
कैसे हो
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Superior AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
Live action continues from the St. Aloysious ground in the Double Pass Development League Under 15 edition. Right now it's 0-0. Conscient and Minerva are deadlocked. And the next 30 minutes will decide who's gonna take all 3 points, or whether this could be a draw. Minerva Academy Bangalore, we expect them to play with a bit more aggressiveness now. It's going to be interesting to watch how these two teams fare about their business. Not gonna be easy, but look at the weather now changing. It's suddenly all dark as Minerva on the attack. Is there a finish arriving? Cleared away. No finish so far. Good collection from the keeper, and then the release to find Siddhant, whose first touch is delicious. Gets tangled by two players from Minerva Academy Bangalore, and they are on the counter now. On the left-hand side is a profitable region. Ball inside the box. You can see already the urgency is stepping up from the Minerva Academy team, and the boys on the pitch trying to be a bit more quicker, a bit more faster. This is what you expected from the Minerva Academy Bangalore in the second half. bit more intensity, a bit more pressure, a bit more flair. Try and just push everything that they've got. And if they score a goal right now, things would change. Things would change absolutely in the favor of them. That's what the head coach would be wanting. The ball is not the greatest though. Had to be a bit more better. Oh, now this could be a chance to finish. What a save! Great reflexes and strong palms onto the hand. Saves the day for Conscient Sports. Oh, this was the best chance for Minerva Academy Bangalore. They're gonna rue it for sure. Can we have the replays onto that one? Is that possible? What a save from close range. That was decent. More than decent. Manuel Neuer type of save. You know that when that Manuel Neuer gets his strong right hand onto it, and now end-to-end stuff, Conscient on the other end. But that was a strong palm onto the ball, and he had to make sure that he does not put it back into the fray, right? If you watch the replays onto that, which unfortunately we did not get, he made sure that he parries the ball not into the danger zone, but a bit away from it. It's good to see. The keeper is the hero right now for Conscient Sports. Well, Manuel Neuer would be in action today. Germany will begin their World Cup campaign, and that's going to be an exciting match. Germany taking on Curacao. 10:30 p.m. Danish Standard Time. That game is scheduled. Scotland earlier on defeated Haiti 1-0. Australia defeating Turkey 2-0. Brazil and Morocco tied at 1-1, and Qatar and Switzerland as well 1-1. So an interesting day in the World Cups. And of course, a lot of these Indian fans do tune in into the World Cups. They watch the World Cup with utmost sincerity. Everyone must have picked the side by now. Interesting to watch who's supporting. Brazil or Germany or Argentina, Portugal maybe. Ronaldo's last dance trying to win a World Cup. Minerva on the attack now. There's some spaces opening up. Can they exploit it? And the best of balls. It's a decent matchup between the two sides. This is what you expected, but Minerva should have been in the lead. And from close range, I don't think they'll get a better chance than that. How did the keeper keep that in bay? 10 things that science would never know. That kind of save, isn't it? And that was from close range. The stretch was decent. You gotta nurture that boy. Take him into consideration. Nurture him for the next few years, and you may have the next goalkeeper that's gonna grab all the headlines. Minerva once again on the attack. Strong interception in the middle of the park. And now Conscient look to break, cleared away. This game is getting a bit more fierce now. You can see the pass is now being stuck with much more crispness. The intensity has risen up. Minerva looking to pull the strings and find the first goal for themselves, which will essentially be the winner. Remember, in the 4 halves of football that they played, this is the 4th half. If you take in tomorrow's game and today's game, in the 4 halves of football, they have not scored any goals so far. So it's not easy for them to breach this Conscient defense. It's a strong Conscient Sports lineup. "37 minutes on the board. 0-0. Who's going to score the most important goal in this game? And you feel like if there's one goal in the game, I can tell you that could be the winner. This would not be a goal fest. One goal could decide. And the level of keeping that we have seen from both the goalkeepers, it's going to be hard to break the defense and break the keepers to get the first goal. So maybe something spectacular is where we're expecting. Minerva on the attack now. Good defending, sliding in. That's what Conscient have done so good today and yesterday as well. Their defensive play has been top notch. They're throwing bodies. They're not letting Minerva cross them. But have to be careful because you feel like in the second half, Minerva have been dominating the possession. The passes has to be a bit more better. Conscient could lead the counter now. Shimmies away from the defender. Now the burst of pace. This is good football inside the box. Still going on. One man too many. Tried taking on everybody single-handedly. Was that Sadan, the number 29? Because he's playing such a great brand of football. And he's been lively throughout. Whenever I've seen him, I've been impressed. Ramakrishna Mamla in the comment section says, lose Conscient. Oh, he's not supporting Conscient, that's for sure. Ramakrishna Mala. Of course, a Minerva fan. But the way both teams are playing, it's going to be really hard to pick sides because they both are displaying good footballing quality. Number 17 now stands over this. Atharu, I believe. Good delivery inside. There's the finish. The keeper is comfortable. It was the first time volleyed attempt. Never got the power and the connection it needed to beat the keeper. He would be a lucky man to see that coming slowly at him, the goalkeeper for Minerva Academy Bangalore, and he collects it calmly in the end. "40 minutes approaching. Still to find a goal in this game. And everything in this game proves to be a defied battle wherein you're throwing everything you've got, but still ain't nothing happening for you in terms of goals scored. So if you're a fanatic and a fan of goal scoring, this game probably not for you. But if you're a fan of defensive stability, this is what you will be loving. Conscient once again on the attack. Corner. Set piece opportunity. Chance to put the ball inside the box and trouble the keeper. Both the keepers have been top in their department today. And they have made some decent saves, but the best save came in from the Conscient goalkeeper. From close range, she made a decent save. And this time around, delicious delivery. Could there be a strike from distance? There was the shot, but always rising high and never troubling anyone in that back line for Minerva, who are very adamant from playing behind the back, from the back. Very confident in their possession-based football, but they have to be careful because Conscient Sports and their pressing is relentless today. Our referee has blown his whistle. I'm not so sure. Is that for a high boot or for a wrong throw-in? I think it's for a wrong throw-in. Yeah, that is for a wrong throw-in. And that needs to be improved. At this stage, wrong throw-ins are not the best. Clear away. Conscient are appealing for a handball. I think they've got it. They have got the appeal in their favor. I've got a pan into the referees to watch what he said. He did blow his whistle. Oh yes, this is going to be a penalty. Come on now, lads. This is the chance that you've been waiting for. This could be the goal that gives them back-to-back victories against the top team in the league. 42 minutes on the board. 0-0, and Conscient Sports have got a chance from the spot to take the lead in this all-important clash in Bengaluru. One kick of the ball, and everything depends on it. As Conscient Sports for the lead, or saved by the keeper. Poor penalty, but on the second attempt, it's gone in the back of the net. It's 1-0 for Conscient Sports, and they're on the verge of defeating Minerva Academy Bangalore back-to-back in 2 days. The penalty was saved, but on the rebound, he makes no mistake. Justifies himself, making amends for the error of missing the penalty. Scoring on the second attempt. Living a charmed life, but doesn't matter. Conscient Sports have taken the lead 1-0 with 15 minutes of footballing action to go. Love to watch that. Now Conscient with a goal, and they would probably have a spring in their steps and go for more. That's what they were looking for, more goals. Goals and more goals. "45 minutes now on the board.
That is what they're trying to do their best.
Look at the weather once again changing, and this game has changed. Such a great experience in Bangalore. I hope I was in Bangalore right now. I mean, it's such a pleasurous city. Never had the opportunity to stay for a long time. Have been in Bangalore for like a few days, but I mean, this is just absolutely delicious weather in Bangalore. 46 minutes on the board. 14 remaining after this. We will have a short hydration break, and that will be the last bit of action before the hydration break, wherein the players now will get in some fluids in their body, some strategies in their head. Siddhant, the number 29, has done the job. He's the top man, he's the main man, and he scored the penalty. 1-0 for Conscient. We'll be back after a short cooling break. Stay tuned. Back after the cooling break, and 13 minutes remain in this contest. 13 minutes to decide whether Conscient will do the couple on Minerva Academy Bangalore, or will Minerva Academy Bangalore respond and salvage the day for themselves. And this victory, as things stands, if this turns into a victory, will be a big one, because this will also shake things at top of the table. I mean, defeating Minerva back-to-back would be a big feat. That will change the complexion, that's for sure. If that's probably what we are getting. Oh, this could have been close. It's out of the bounds in the end. And Anupam in the comment section says, Minerva, we need a comeback. And yesterday's story is being repeating. I mean, today has been the day of deja vus, right? In the first game, Mercurial logged on with Playsmart. That was the first game, right? Same story repeated. Yesterday, these two teams met, and once again, now Conscient on the attack. This could be a foul and a free kick. The referee sees nothing wrong onto it, says play on. But coming back to it, Mercurial and Playsmart logged ons today. Mercurial winning 2-0. The same result from yesterday. And now in the second game, Conscient locking horns with Minerva Academy Bangalore. Once again, 1-0 is what we have come down to, with less than 11 minutes remaining in this game. So the same story is repeating from yesterday, right? And I mean, deja vu is the word right now that we are using. Up unless and until Minerva Academy Bangalore go and find something very significant in the next few minutes, right? They need at least 1 goal to equalize, 2 goals to win. And so it's the kind of game wherein you have to be absolutely on your toes if you're a Minerva player. It's very interesting to watch if the head coach can bring in some substitutions, ring in the bench, say, you know what, boys, I need my bench to perform in this game. Into the 50th minute now, Conscient can go and score the second for themselves. The keeper comes up early and clears. Got to give some praise to the keeper as well for Minerva. Saved the initial penalty from Siddhant, but on the follow-up on the rebound, Siddhant makes sure that he makes the man for his errors. Conscient back on the attack. Ball inside the box is just too much, and no one attacking onto it. Will be a goal kick. And Upam 11 says CS won the Delhi DPDL. And although he's a Minerva fan, but Conscient Sports and Mercurial are actually disrupting the standings. They are actually disrupting the standings, to be honest. I mean, at one point it felt like a one-horse race when Minerva were leading absolutely unbeaten. But 2 days and 2 losses. Who would have thought they have dropped 6 points, and all 6 points being stolen by Conscient Sports? And they're showing why. And they've tied up with Real Madrid Foundation Academy. This is a win for the entire setup. This is a win for the entire ecosystem who have believed in the boys, who have believed in the Real Madrid Foundation Academy. Good first touch though. Minerva still in the game. There's a lot of time remaining. Remember, yesterday they started to turn on the gas towards the last few minutes of the game. Had some decent chances. And how big of a chance that was, which was saved by the goalkeeper, by Conscient. Goalkeeper of the Conscient Academy, Conscient Sport. Minerva got a decent chance. If not for that save, they would have been 1-0 up in the standing right now, 1-0 up in the goal scoring sheet. And that was a big save. And they will miss that chance. They will miss that opportunity. But right now, they've got 8 minutes or so remaining in this game to turn and to find an equalizer, at least find an equalizer, same sub point for them. But Conscient here, they come from the left. Through ball in. Just the finish, not happy, not coming. Too much pace onto that one. And the finish would not arrive. Well, even if they hold on for the next few minutes, their job would be done. Just keep on holding on to the lead. Well, 8 minutes remaining in this contest, but do not go anywhere. Even if this is coming to an end, you've got the next game lined up, which is once again a good matchup. Mercurial will be back in action against Maverick Blues. That's going to be a good game. Yesterday, Maverick Blue scoring 4 goals against Laksh Sports. Today, Mercurial. They have already got a victory in the morning fixture against Playsmart FA. Now into the second fixture. Important to see how the Mercurial boys go about their business today. Referee has blown his whistle. It's a man down for Conscient. Is feeling the pain of it. In the meanwhile, let's tune into the comment section. Once again, this Anupam, who's taking some serious interest in Minerva, says the problem with Minerva is that these guys aren't communicating and getting tired soon. Boys are like carb engines, taking time to get heated up. Well, if you've seen Minerva Academy Bangalore, I think, or any Minerva side, the main principle and the main focus is that they are a physical engine, right? And I think that's one thing that has hurt them today. Conscient have been more demanding in the pressing in the defensive areas. Minerva have done their job. It's not like they're not playing good. It's just that Conscient have outperformed them over 2 days of footballing action. And if you go and watch the original Minerva side, there's the Minerva Punjab, right? The Minerva Academy from Punjab. This could be a chance though to finish. Still the danger. Goes down inside the box. Referee sees nothing wrong. Chaos. And then the strike from distance is up and over. This is good from Minerva. They need to keep on piling on the pressure. They need to keep on attacking and keep on testing that backline for Conscience Sports. But coming back to it, Minerva sides are technically known for their physicalness, for their aggressive style of football, for their military style of football. And that's what the team owner Ranjit Bajaj focuses on, talks heavily on the style of football that he wants to play. And maybe the Bangalore setup is still taking some time to gel up together. And the lack of communication is what Anupam in the comment section has reflected as one point. But the more time these boys get together, the better they're going to gel in. And the better they gel in, the better they get with time. So maybe all they need is a bit more time in the setup. Well, the original Minerva, definitely. The original Minerva, that is the academy from Punjab, was seeing them in the Dream Sports Championship. I was there in Goa. Minerva made their way into the grand finale. They were facing Punjab throughout the tournament. I mean, both those teams, Punjab, the round glass Punjab and the Minerva Academy, both those sides from Punjab are known for their physical display. They're pressing monsters. They keep on running. They keep on just pressing. This will be a foul, that's for sure. And that's what separates them, right? Even in the under 13 department, I saw the Minerva side. They were really good. This is a kick from distance. And try to just unleash one. Well, right now, Minerva leading the chart, if that's what Anupam is trying to know. Minerva is leading the chart right now. But I think that will change if Conscient Sports take a victory today. And once again, the keeper and try and just hoist one forward. Conscient Sports back on the attack. They're looking for the second. Space is opening up. Is there a finish arriving? And they could kill the game right now. A finish arrives, but it's off target. 57 minutes on the board. That could have been game, set, and match. This is good football from both the sides. 57 minutes running on the board now. 180 seconds remaining to find something significant for both the sides. 180 seconds for Minerva Academy Bangalore to probably retain their top spot. This does not happen to them usually. And they are used to ruling the table. Just yesterday they were unbeaten in the league. And now in a span of, what, less than 30 hours? They're shooting down their second defeat in the tournament. And that's how quick football can change. Like that, that's how quick life can change for you. I mean, some real lessons out there unless and until Minerva in the next 180 seconds or so can pull a comeback from close range straight at the keeper. That was close. That was really, really close. And that goes to show you, even if they're down, they're never out. The Minerva Academy Bangalore always in the hunt, always in the game. But maybe, and just maybe, that was their last big chance. And that went into the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Oh, well, Michael Prasad in the comment section says excellent commentary. Your football knowledge, tactical insight, and understanding of the game are outstanding. Well, Michael Prasad, well, thank you for that. And just to make everyone aware of that, it's not a paid review. It's a guy who just connects with football, who connects with what's happening out there. And such kind of fans are really important for the footballing ecosystem. And Upam on the other end says, I'm hooked to the match because of this commentary. Kudos to the commentator. Well, you can connect with me on Instagram. Of course, the more game time is these boys are getting, the better the footballing ecosystem is getting. And the big part is that each and everyone in the footballing ecosystem right now is important. And with just 90 seconds remaining, I think it's done now. It's going to be really tough to pull a comeback with tired legs, getting heavy-footed. The kind of defense we have seen from Conscient, they're blocking everything out and still not giving up on their attacking intent. That's something that I'm really impressed by. In both the games when they have gone in the lead, Conscient, they just do not park the bus. They keep on attacking. As this is a good ball in. Now can the finish arrive? Can Minerva equalize? No, they cannot. It was so close. They're getting close and close and close, but just not the finish. Just wouldn't arrive, the finish. How many chances do Minerva need to find at least one goal? I think 3 or 4 clear-cut chances. They could have been in the lead so far. But here come Conscient from the right now, trying to kill the game in the dying moments. This is good football. This is good stuff. "60 minutes are done and dusted. Into the stoppages now. Conscient still have the ball. Oh, a misslip. And this would be the last bit of action from Minerva if they can launch a counter-attack, which they are doing exactly. Stolen away. My word, it has been once again an intense and a physical battle between these two sides. We are into the stoppages. And just few seconds remaining before Conscient can probably call themselves the team that has beat Minerva twice in a span of 24 hours. Yellow card being shown by the referee. Today he has shown how much? That's the 4th yellow card today. Yesterday, 3 matches, we saw only 1 yellow card. Today, already 4 yellow cards being flashed. So he's letting the boys know that, you know what? We're gonna just play according to my way. And Conscient once again on the attack from the left, cleared away. Referee is allowing a fair time being added on. There were a few injury concerns right after the first half concluded, the start of the second half, and that's why you see a bit of stoppages being added on. A Conscient keeping the ball in Minerva's half. And now inside the box, the keeper will collect. Is there time for one last attack? Has to be a long ball forward. Or what was this from the goalkeeper? His hands on the head movement, and that's it! In a span of 1 day, the Conscient Sports have defeated Minerva Academy Bangalore twice. Both the times 1-0 was the final scoreline. They know where the cameras are, and they're celebrating, and why not? Conscient Sports 1, Minerva Academy Bangalore 0, full time. They do the double over Minerva. And Siddhant is the hero once again. The only goal scored by him, the number 29. He's been fantastic. Stay tuned with us. This match might be done and dusted, but we'll be back with live action. Maverick Blues take on Mercurial in the third game of the day.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Well, welcome back to the St. Aloysius ground in Bengaluru, where the third game kicks off. Mercurial FC take on the Maverick Blues Football Club in what promises to be an exciting and entertaining encounter. 60 minutes of footballing action coming live towards you on the DPDL YouTube channel. Mercurial FC playing their second game of the day, defeating Playsmart earlier 2-0. Maverick Blues in their first game yesterday, drawing 4-4 with Laksh Sport Academy. And it's going to be delightful games on our hand. 2:34 the Indian Standard Time. The customary greetings to the fans and the handshakes, which signifies the message of fair play. And not just fair play. It's sportsmanship. It's discipline. And it's overall respect towards each other. Mercurial FC in their traditional stripes. We have seen them earlier as well. Black and yellow combined. The Maverick Blues, they have got something of an orange with a hint of yellow on their shorts. The jerseys look pretty for both the sides. I've been really impressed by the jerseys that I've been seeing in Bengaluru. As the team huddle for the Maverick Blues. But first of all, this is Mercurial in their team huddle. Atharva is over there wearing the number 16 jersey. Karthik, the number 23. They would be some of the key players to look onto. On the other hand, if you look at their opposition, the Maverick Blues, yesterday what a game they played. They were leading 2-0 at one point, but then Laksh Sport Footballing Academy made a comeback, won 3-2. Here they are, the Mercurial in their team huddle. Maybe beg your pardon, the Maverick Blues in their team huddle. The names could be a bit confusing at times. Coming back to it. Yesterday, that game was top-notch, 4-4. The Blues were leading 2-0 at one point. The Laksh Sport Footballing Academy made a comeback. It was 3-2 in the favor of Laksh Sport Footballing Academy, but then the Blues made it 3-3. Laksh made it 4-3. In the end, the Maverick Blues found one more goal to make it 4-4. As the referee just checks in with both the goalkeepers, has a look at his watch, and we're about to be kicked off in the third game of the day. Mercurial FC versus Maverick Blues. And the Maverick Blues kicking us off and attacking from left to right. Not the greatest of passes though earlier on from the Mercurial player. Has to be careful. You don't want to concede poor passes. And early on, setting the tempo is really crucial. Comfortable on the ball right from the first get-go. This is what we've seen from the Maverick Blues yesterday. They are comfortable. The midfielders are doing their job, and today it's going to be a task. Remember, the Mercurial team is playing their second game. So they played the morning fixture. Well, it's not the morning though. You can say it an afternoon fixture, morning plus afternoon. They started at 11:40, 11:45 roughly. That was the first game. And now, roughly around 2:37, they're back for their second game. So it's going to be a test of their stamina and endurance. Maverick Blues are a bit more fresh. There's the advantage that they've got. And they will like to just dominate the midfield. Yesterday, we saw them do that exactly in the midfield areas where those little midfielders, and by no means I'm saying that they're not efficient, but they're more than efficient is what I'm trying to say. That low center of gravity, turning on the ball, making sure you take your opponents off guarded. Those kind of players are very tricky, and Maverick Blues have got those kind of players in their midfield areas. And once again, that would be the focus, to dominate the middle of the park and link the defense to attack. Set piece opportunity early on in the first 2 minutes, a three-man wall. Straight to the wall. Never got the elevation. Two-nil is what the Mercurial result were in the first game, wherein they played Playsmart. They won the game 2-0. Defeated Playsmart yesterday as well, 2-0 today. Once again, 2-0. So they will be really confident after that victory. For the Maverick Blues, they are looking to get back on winning ways after drawing yesterday against Laksh Sports Football Academy. At one point, they were leading and they were very comfortable, weren't they? I mean, there's also a lesson for them in defensive areas. They need to be a bit more comfortable defending. These kind of passes would not help, even though the Maverick Blues still have the ball, but the pass was a bit short. And you can see that the Mercurial boys are not pressing relentlessly. They are just sitting, and still they've got the ball back. Well, given away cheaply though. Possession changing hands very quickly. None of the teams holding the ball like they should. And now this could be a chance for the Blues to find the first goal. And it is the first goal. Less than 4 minutes on the board, and Mercurial have been punished. The Maverick Blues take the lead. It's 1-0, and that's not the replay we want to see. 4 minutes on the board, and already they've got the first goal in this important clash. And from the kickoff, I'm not so sure what the attempt was, but given straight back. And then not able to control the Mavericks. What are they doing? The Mercurial boys now have the possession in their favor. Looking to dazzle his way through the number 12. Finds a decent pass. Is there a response coming in from Mercurial? The MFC versus the MBFC is what this game is. Brilliant finish. To make it 1-0, and now a set piece opportunity for the Mercurial Football Club. A chance to put a decent delivery inside the box and test the keeper early on. It's a four-man wall. I'm not so sure if a four-man wall is needed over there, but still. Hits the ball straight. Had to do much better than that. Now we've seen both the teams taking one set piece each, and both the time the ball has done its job. It has stood firm. And maybe that difference of fresh legs is coming into picture. Maverick Blues much fresher, playing their first game today. Good turn from the defender. Really calm and composed on the ball. Looks to go forward. But then the pass is not the greatest. They have to be careful in the defensive areas today, the Mercurial Football Club, because there's a chance that the fatigued legs could lead into the Maverick Blues running past the defenders, right? You don't want that to happen. And this is exactly what you thought. The Maverick Blues, fresh after the game yesterday. I mean, they've got a tremendous grit. They like to score goals first. Yesterday, scored 2 goals early on. And once again today, following the trend, they've got the opening goal in this game. But here come the Mercurial. They can equalize. Good defending. Nearing the 7th minute mark. Mercurial Football Club have got a corner, which will be a right foot delivery. Intercepted. And now the Maverick Blues can lead a counter. This is a good chance. Green grass to run onto, but the first touch is probably a bit too heavy. Could have taken his time though, the attacker. There was a lot of time. Mercurial on the attack. Everything's happening out here at the St. Aloysious ground in Bengaluru. And even though we are talking that Mercurial have played one game earlier and they're a bit of tired legs, but you cannot count them out. They're always in the hunt. But right now the Maverick Blues trying to build from the left. But the ball is just a bit too heavy, is it? No, it's kept in play. And they're coming. This could be a finish. This should be a finish. Oh my word. From close range, the shot has blasted over. And once again, the Maverick Blues showing how threatening they can be on the counter. Building the move from the left-hand side, quick football, and then the pass was decisive. It's just that the finish did not arrive. Decisive. Delicious. Just the precision missing from the finishing. Good work in the midfield. Nimble toes, tricky feet, trying to just get away from their marker.
Hello? ಇಲ್ಲ
This is a good start for the Maverick Blues. They could so easily have been 2-0 up if that second goal, well, you can't call that a goal, but if that second chance could have been put in the back of the net.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸರಿ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು 1500 ಇದೆ
It's such a delightful start for the opposition.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ
I mean, when you've got a goal early on, it completely changes the mood and the complexion. And that early goal helps to just build on. And yesterday, this is what the Maverick Blues did, scored early,
ಕಳಿಸಿದ
but somehow they fumbled their lead. Today, they have to take lessons from it.
ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ನೋಡಂತ ಅಲ್ರಿ
Mercurial now, can they produce a comeback? Good play,
ಸರಿ
but given away cheaply.
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾವು
Possession won back, given once again. Possession changing very, very cheaply in the middle of the park right now.
ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ
You have to have a hold of the game. Those midfielders for the Maverick Blues and the Mercurial Football Club have to come into the picture and control the ball. Easier said than done when you're playing football in Bengaluru. It's 2:47 p.m. and yes, the weather is delightful, but still it's a physical game out there.
ಸರಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೆ
11 minutes on the board. 1-0.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ
Very comfortable on the ball, the Maverick Blues. And once again, that left-hand side has been a profitable venture for them. Oh, tremendous skill. Takes on his man. Is there a cross arriving? Well, he's gone down and is probably looking at the referee for something. The referee just says play on, and the Maverick Blues have once again won possession. Absolutely dominating in the first 12 minutes of the game. "12 minutes on the board. Can we find something in the game?" The Mercurial lads, Hartley probably controlling. Anirudh with the goal. The only goal of the game came in the first third minute of the game. It's a delightful finish from Anirudh. He's the happy man today, isn't he? That finish was delightful. If you go and watch that once again, the way that defense was opened up, and it all started with a wrong pass. The Mercurial, architects of the very own downfall, if they just go and watch that replay of the first goal, they had the ball, and then just a pass which presented it back, one-touch football, trying to set up the man Anirudh, but the finish was delightful. Calm and composed, slotting in the bottom corner, never ever had any doubts. But you got to ask questions about the Mercurial and their defensive work. The defending was not the greatest, and that opened up the opportunity for Anirudh to just pull the trigger and score the first goal of the game, and the only goal of the game so far. And talk about both the sides, they've got some firepower in them. Decent one as well. Mercurial FC, one of the most exciting attacking teams in the league. And the other end, the Maverick Blues, building their campaign on determination and teamwork. And that's visible, isn't it? They have a strong defensive organization and work ethic. And once again, and now from the right, good holder play, and then the ball forward is not the greatest, but still it will fall on to the player from Maverick Blue, who evades his defender. He's got options for him. Still on the ball. And that goes on the left. And then a left foot strike from distance. Good try from distance. Had a look, had a hit, And if that would have gone in, it would have been something sensational. And the Maverick Blues, they remain within the touching distance of the top teams. Even currently at number 4 in the points table, they are close, never giving up. They've shown continuous improvement throughout the season. As they've played more games, the players have got better, they've gone sharper, the goal scoring has improved. And now the focus for them in the season would be to close the gap between the teams above them. I talk about Mercurial FC. And they're level on points with the second team. This could be a good chance for them onto the left-hand side. Oh, cleared. The keeper has left his goal. But the defensive organization has done the job for the Maverick Blues. Football Fever is in the comment section, says hello. Hello, Football Fever. How are you doing today? Necros Warrior is probably watching a lot of Instagram these days. Fa is what he believes. I think that was the expression when the Maverick Blues scored the first goal, wasn't it? With 16 minutes approaching on the board, time for a bit of hydration break. Maverick Blues Football Club are in the lead, the Mercurial trailing. Stay tuned with us. Live action continues shortly after this hydration break.
ಬ್ರೋ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂತ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಈಗ. ಅಂಬ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು? ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಲಿಫ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗಾಡಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಳತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರೋ, ಇದು ಹಿಂದೆ ಎಳ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡು, ಅವಾಗೇನು ಎತ್ಕೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಹಾಂ, ಯಾ ಓಕೆ ಬ್ರೋ. ಹಾಂ, ಯಾ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
Back in footballing action with 12 minutes remaining in this half.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಓಕೆನಾ?
12 minutes to decide whether this first half will belong in the favor of the Maverick Blues or will the Mercurial Football Club respond and get one goal back for themselves.
ಟ್ರೈಫೋರ್ಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಎತ್ಕೊಳಪ್ಪ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಟಿಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಗ್ರೂಪಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
It's not going to be easy for them. It's going to be tough defending and also trying to break that defense line of their opposition.
ಮಾಡಲಿಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Considering how they've already played one game good, 1-2. This is delightful football. And if you keep on doing this, if you just keep on getting this correct as the referee blows his whistle, I'm not so sure what happened over there. The camera angle not panning in. That is a blind spot. But the referee is having some word. I think there's a foul conceded. That's why the whistle. I think we are good to go. It's going to be ball inside the box towards the far post. Does not trouble anyone. Oh, this could be a chance for the second shot. Is deflected, I believe. Was it? No, it's not deflected. It's a goal kick, says the referee. But the Maverick Blues definitely showing up that they can punch above their weight. Of course, Mercurial are above them in the points table, and the Maverick Blues showing that they can defeat any team on the given day. And even though there's one factor in their favor that they're a bit more fresh, but look at this. The relentless to win the ball, the passion to win the ball is incredible. And that's what you talk about, right, don't you? That the ball has to be your favorite thing if you're playing football, if you're playing this game. You got to see it as the most precious, the most valuable asset in your life. How can someone steal the ball from you? How can someone take that ball from you? If you lose the ball, chase it. Chase it with everything that you have got. The ball is the most dearest thing to you. The ball is everything for you. The ball is your muse. The ball is your love of your life. How dare someone take the love of your life away from you? That's what makes great players. They don't want to lose the ball. And if you lose the ball, chase it. Chase it like you want to win it back. Chase it with everything you've got. Get the ball back. That's what Jurgen Klopp teams do, right? You see, Liverpool, when Jurgen Klopp arrived at Liverpool, it was a team that's probably not the best, not won a Premier League for a long time, not good in the Champions League. Jurgen Klopp comes in, brings his heavy metal football, the Gegan pressing, and suddenly Liverpool change. I mean, how often we have seen Liverpool losing possession in the next 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 seconds, they win it back. Why? Because he inculcated a passion for football, a love for the ball, when each and every player loved that ball dearly. And when they lost it, they hounded it and won it back like freaks. And that's how you win. Mercurial now on the attack. Good defending, solid defending. This is the kind of action you want to see from the young lads in the country. Do not lose the ball. I'm really impressed by what I'm seeing in terms of defensive organization from the Maverick Blues. The willingness to win the ball, the urge to win the ball is top notch. And once again, now breaking on the counter. This is the Mercurial boys who have won the possession. And now they can release. Good ball forward, but cleared away. Everything happening out here. The Maverick Blues on the attack now. The ball is not the greatest. And under no serious pressure, it's been cleared away. The number 46 on the left-hand side now. The Maverick Blues back onto it. Looking to create some magic of their very own. If they get the second goal, the game would be probably very hard now to make a comeback for the Mercurial FC, considering how tired legs would come into picture in the second half. Evading the defender, and there was a challenge from behind. The referee was in a right position, sees that and blows his whistle. Would be a free kick opportunity. Last time around, the Maverick Blues got a free kick. It was straight at the three-man wall. This time around, they would like to do much better than that. Not hit the ball. Maybe get some elevation up and over. Few substitutions being lined up by the Mercurial coach. And stay back in action. 25 minutes on the board, and it's 1-0. 6 minutes, or less than 6 minutes remaining in this first half, and the Mercurial, they have a chance now stealing the ball on the edge of the box. Is there a finish arriving? No, it's cleared away. One thing that the Maverick Blues have done really well is they have defended, and they have defended with everything they've got. Those kind of defensive areas is where they have shut down and restricted the Mercurial FC today. Of course, Mercurial in the points table above the Maverick Blues, and that's a big victory if they can pull this off. And after playing such a good goal yesterday, such a good game yesterday, you feel like today that will help their profit. Now Mercurial on the attack from the right, ball inside the box, intercepted, and will be a corner. Now from set pieces, that would be a decent chance to get back in the game. Set pieces. If this is a decent delivery inside and someone can get a header onto it towards the near post, not the best of deliveries. Cleared away, still not completely though. Comedy of errors over there. It took two chances to clear, still not cleared. And then the layoff is just too soft. And now the chance for the Maverick Blues to break on the counter maybe. If they can work their way through green grass to run onto, but the Mercurial boys have won the possession back. Chase is going on. Cleared away towards safety. Good to see the quality that we have seen from Mercurial. Nonetheless, they are trailing, but still, ready to play 2 games in a day. And still now, after that, they've gone 1 goal down towards the last 5 or 6 minutes. Now they're showing that they've got the courage and the character to make a comeback. Not going to be easy, but still, with those tired legs, they're still playing on. And one thing that the Maverick Blues have done well is that they've defended. Number 15 is very calm. It's on the ball. Now back to the goalkeeper, whose clearance is not the greatest, gives it straight back. This is where the Maverick Blues have to be careful though. You don't want to concede an error. Good pass. Nearly a good pass. You can see the disappointment. He's frustrated. And the number 12 now working his magic in the midfield. Oh, nearly once again. The story of nearly. Nearly is not enough in football. He nearly threaded the perfect through ball. But the Maverick Blues back on the attack. Now on the right. The link-up play is good. And once again the referee blowing his whistle. Less than 90 seconds remaining in this first half. The Blues back on the attack. Well, they're named the Maverick Blues, but they're wearing orange jerseys today. Might well call them the Maverick Oranges. But the Maverick Blue Football Academy have shown that they've got all the caliber and all the talent to hurt any team in the Bangalore League. And even though Minerva are top, Conscient, Mercurial, and Maverick, and they have shown that all those teams have the potential to hurt the top table teams. And today I've been impressed by the way Maverick Blues are manipulating the ball in the middle of the park. Look at how comfortable those defenders are on the ball. That's a strong trait. And then the midfielders marauding forward, no real pressure, trying to thread the ball. This is delightful. Now inside the box, goes down. What has the referee decided? Few protests and appeal from the players from Maverick Blues, but the referee sees nothing wrong. Lets the game continue. Only replays can tell us the real story. But remember, referees, they don't have the privilege of going into replays. "30 minutes up." Oh, good feet. Look at the first touch to get away from his defender, and then the ball on the right. I think that'll just go away. Or has it been kept alive? 30 minutes are done and the sun is shining. It's 3-7 Indian Standard Time. And you can feel the difference. And now that the Mercurial lads know that they're trailing and they have to put everything out, they've got to get back. The referee's allowing time. Oh, this could be a chance for the second for the Blues. If there's a finish. Strike from distance is, oh wow, hits the post. And then on the second attempt, blocked. Back-to-back blocks, living dangerously right now are the Maverick Blues. Or should I say living dangerously are the Mercurial FC, and that would be the last bit of action in the first half. It's 1-0 in the favor of the Maverick Blues Football Club. It so nearly could have been 2-0. The last bit of decisive action was them hitting the side post. The Mercurial FC, they're trailing. Half-time. Mercurial FC 0, Maverick Blues 1. Stay tuned with us. Second half action coming really shortly.
Video put the banner, bro. Yeah, okay. Shall I set it, bro?
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure's 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners. For when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
Well, back in live action. It's 1-0 right now at the halftime break. Maverick Blues Football Club are leading, the Mercurial FC trailing, and they will get us kicked off in the second half and try and chase this game, kicking from left to right. The idea would be to score early and get that equalizer on the other end from Maverick Blues. It's been smooth sailing so far, and they would once again want one more goal at least to probably just kill the game in the second half, and it would be really tough for Mercurial to bounce back if they concede the second. Oh, this could be a chance early on. Try and just protect the ball. There's some good dribblers in this team that we have seen in the Maverick Blues. They hold on to the ball, they run onto it, protecting it with your body. Well, now talk about it, right? Good dribblers. What is one common thing that you've seen in some good dribblers throughout world football, right? I mean, take names, right? I'm sure a lot of you watch European football, the ones that watching the stream. Take names, take Neymar, take Lionel Messi, take all the good dribblers, take Ben Arfa, take Hakan Çalhanoğlu, anyone who's a good dribbler, right? Brahim Diaz, you saw him yesterday in the Morocco versus Brazil game. Good dribblers have got the idea to put their body on the line. They put their body on the line and they protect the ball with their body, right? Just like this. This will be a free kick, right? But that's a clear example of what a good dribbler is. Protecting the ball. That's what matters, right? You got to use your body as a shield, protect the ball, and things will happen. This game continues, keeps on continuing. The Mercurial lads, they need to pull a comeback. 3:16 the Indian start time. We began roughly on 11:40. And just keeps on continuing the game. Keeps on improving and keeps on giving us so much moments. The Double Pass Developmental League is probably one of the best leagues in the Indian footballing circuit right now. Now into his sixth year. Sixth incredible years. We have seen so much, especially the youth football, the circuit that's developing. The consistent effort by each and everyone, the organizers, the broadcasters, the players, of course, out there, the real heroes. Oh, this is a tremendous and delightful through ball. Now is there a finish to arrive? Left foot finish is blocked. Still the chance. Another block. And then from close range. Maverick Blues are like a solid rock foundation in the back. And they're very hard to breach. Thou shalt not pass. Thou shalt never pass. What a strong defensive block that was. Two blocks coming in. Free kick chance for the Mercurial boys. The number 10 standing over it. He'll be looking to bend this in the back corner. Far bottom maybe. Or far top. Where is he aiming for? What's the idea? A four-man wall in front of him. And the angle is probably made in for a left footer. Gets a decent height onto it, the keeper. I think he gets the hand. Could have left it. It was off target, but didn't want to take any chances. Gets a palm onto it and will be a corner. This time, taken shot. Then a right foot ball inside the box. Cleared away. Not too far though. The Mercurial still have the ball and then a strike from distance. Appeals for handball. The Maverick Blues now could lead the counter. There's ample amount of spaces opening up. What a ball this is now. On the right. Gets the better of his man. And plays a brilliant pass. 1-2. Is there a finish arriving? Blocked. Chuggles. And then the shot is straight to the keeper. Get football. On the counter attack, they were really dangerous. Have to be a bit more collected and calm now. The Mercurial boys, they can find the comeback. The number 10 is orchestrating the midfield now. This is a good ball released to the left-hand side. There's options arriving centrally. Two men now in the central areas. The cross is delightful. Went for the chested control, but the defense did its job. This is one thing that the Maverick Blues have done really good in those defensive areas. Whenever the long balls have been played towards them, they have dealt with it. And now on the counter, gets the better of his man. Is there a left foot arriving? Yeah, oh wow, this nearly. We saw that yesterday, right, didn't we? There were a few finishes from that left foot. And that's the same guy who finished tremendously well last time around yesterday. And he once again was closed from his left boot. Not too far. Wearing the number 3 jersey on his back. Look at the hard work he's done. Took on everybody all alone. And then the finish. just would not arrive. If that goal would have come in, game, set, and match. Delightful stuff out here. 2-0 for the MBFC. Now, number 10 once again trying to wriggle, and probably to his magic. But it's been a good day of footballing action. One more game to come. Laksh Football Academy will take on Playsmart. Playsmart will be playing their second game of the day. So are the Mercurial right now playing their second game. And they're trailing. "39 minutes on the board now. Time is slowly ticking. Mercurial now attacking from the right. There's the offside flag raised. At the time is run just a bit more better. Good turn and good touch. Now leading the counter. Good through ball released. The Mercurial lands. Is there a left foot ball inside the box? No, there's not. And the head coach from Maverick Blues just telling them to just, calm down, right? Just drop down. You're leading. You don't need to just go on the entire aggressiveness. Just be a bit more calm and be a bit more composed when on the ball, and things would happen. And he's right. When the team is leading, all you got to do is just wait on for the opposition to push. Strike from distance will be collected by the goalkeeper. He's not going to be troubled by such things, would he? I don't think so. The Double Pass Development League DPDL has quietly become one of the absolute pillars of grassroots and youth football ecosystem in India right now. Oh, that's a risky move from the defender, but it's got the job done. Those defenders for the Maverick Blues are enjoying themselves out there, right? They're showing that they can play in the attacking lineup. Organizing the partnership with the Belgian talent development experts Double Pass, the core philosophy completely flips the script on how youth football tournaments are usually run in the country. Instead of short knockout style weekend cups, where a team travels for miles just to go home after one loss, DPDL focuses heavily on maximum guaranteed game time and structured continuity as this corner is taken short, get defending. Mercurial back on the ball, strike from distance is intercepted and then cleared. Not too far. Chance for the Blues to lead a counter. Could this be an offside? There were a few appeals for an offside, but the referee, the assistant, probably lets the game flow because nonetheless the ball was collected by the goalkeeper. And now here come the Mercurial boys. But the defender has done his job. Just getting in front of his man, making sure that he shields it till the very end. And that's proper defending, isn't it? You got to make sure you come in front of your man. And now on the charge, the Maverick Blues. Oh, what a strike this is. "43 minutes on the board now. 2-0. The second goal coming from Rayansh. The first one from Anirudh. Yesterday, Maverick scored 4 goals. And they're looking for more. Left foot strike stings the palm of the keeper. Made a decent save. Tricky feet in the midfield areas. That's good to see. The more you train, the more better you get with the football. And there's a common phrase in football that's educated feet, right? It means you got to educate your feet. You got to make sure that you've got ample amount of training in those 2 feet of yours. And the more you train, the more educated your feet get, and the more knowledgeable they are. It's all about training, isn't it? Continuous training. How many hours of training are you putting in? And this is good skills on the left. Trying to just whack the post, I think. Yes, it does whack the post. Doesn't it? And that left-hand side is very profitable for the Maverick Blues. "45 minutes on the board now. Just 15 remaining. 15 minutes for the Mercurial Football Club to find 2 goals. Oh, good skills. Top of the shoulder to come on the right. Cutting inside. And with that, we go into the hydration break. 46 minutes running on the board. 2-0 for the Mercurial Blues. The Maverick Blues, if I may correct myself, the Mercurial Football Club trailing. Stay tuned. We'll be back after the hydration break.
ಮುಚ್ಚಿಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು ಇಂಟರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು.
Well, back in live action after the cooling break, or should you say the hydration break, whichever sounds better to your vocabulary. The FIFA World Cup also now including the hydration break. It's good to see. I don't think these players need any hydration playing in the Bangalore weather. The weather itself is so pleasant that it does not let you be tired.
Hey.
Now, once again, the cameraman has lost himself completely. The action on the left, he's stagnant in the center. Now, there was a guy in the comment section who says that even the CCTV cameras are faster than this guy. And maybe he's correct. He missed nearly a goal. Anyway, everyone's in a learning curve out here. The developmental league, isn't it? Everyone getting developed. Even the commentators, come on. It's good for the Indian footballing ecosystem. And that's why the DPDL serves and continues to be one of the best youth footballing platform. And this could be a chance for the third. Tricky feet, trying to bamboozle everybody. And then the finish does not arrive. Good goalkeeping. Take nothing away from the effort. Whenever he has the ball, there's panic inside the box. Some delicious, dazzling feet. And then from distance, it goes wide. Love to watch it. Love to watch the footwork on display. Just dazzling everybody. This is one ball forward, but does not get the required bend, and the keeper will collect. The defender has to be careful. I think he's earned a free kick for himself, but trying to play from the back. With just 10 minutes remaining, you don't want to concede a goal, do you? Well, 20 people tuning in the live chat. Well, do let us know who are you supporting. Well, forget supporting. Do let me know if you think the Mercurial Football Club can make a comeback today. They're trailing by 2 goals. Just drop in yes or no in the comment section. Go onto your keypads. Just let me know. Just let the stream know if you're watching. Can the Mercurial Football Club, who are trailing by 2 goals right now, make a comeback in the next 10 minutes? The Maverick Blues, though. It's not going to be easy to breach their defensive wall. And those defenders are very good. And not just defensively. I'm talking offensively as well. They're very comfortable. Look at them just playing in the back line. Comfortably going to the keeper. Just strolling around using the entire width. This is my only channel prob. Who says, nah, no night, no time left, TBH. He's a Gen Z, that's for sure. And he feels like there's no comeback for the Mercurial Football Club. Also considering how this is their second game of the day, so a bit of tired legs coming in. And now this could be the game. This could be the time to find the third. The Maverick Blues so easily could have been 4-0 up by now. He's trying to just... They're just trying to probably pass their way into the goal. And 2-0 is already a good score, but if they get the third goal, for sure there's going to be no chance of a comeback. It's good to see the way the Maverick Blues have played today. 2 victories for them. Well, not 2 victories. Yesterday they had a draw. If I have to once again correct myself. They were facing the Laksh Sport Football Academy. 4-4 was their score yesterday. A good ball in, but the assistant has flag raised. Offside. Too much happening right now. We have also got one more game remaining. There's going to be the Laksh Sport Football Academy taking on Playsmart. The Blues on the attack. Good ball forward, but equally strong defending. Cuts off. He was well ahead of his man. But take nothing away from the Mercurial lads. Not able to score goals, but in the morning fixture, they did score 2 against Playsmart. "53 minutes on the board now completed. Good clearance, no nonsense defending. Read the danger early and averted it. "7 minutes after this. 7 minutes for a comeback. Well, even if you're a fan of Hopeless Romantic, still you feel like it's a hard task now. Considering how well the Maverick Blues have defended, not just defended, they're attacking. And this could be a decent chance to find the third. The keeper collects. He's a relieved man right now and then releases the ball early on. Cut down by Maverick Blues. One straight back. Sliding tackle by the number 10 who's done really well today. And then releases the ball on the right-hand side. This is a chance for the Mercurial FC to lead a counter-attack. And they'll get a throw-in. It's left for the number 8. To show his magic with a throw-in. He's got another chance. Ball inside is just too much. At 3:38, the Indian side time right now. This is the 14th of June. And it is World Cup season, isn't it? So much happening. And the World Cup in the United States of America, Mexico and Canada jointly hosted. If you look at today, Germany face on Curacao at 10:30. Netherlands and Japan at 1:30 a.m. Ivory Coast take on Ecuador at 4:30. Sweden and Tunisia at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. As this is a chance. Oh, what a strike this is. Hits the post. How close that was to getting the third. And then on the second attempt from the left-hand side is off target. They've got some serious power in their legs, these boys from the Maverick Blues. It's just incredible strength. What a strike that was. And with those angles, those angles are very tight. Those are acute angles. And to score from those compact angles, it's a very difficult art. And nearly scoring, rattling the bar on the side bar. The Maverick Blues have absolutely dominated their position today. No chance for the Mercurial lads to make a comeback. And once again, on the left-hand side, good defending though. Solid defending. And even though if they are losing the game, there's a lot of positives for the Mercurial Football Club to take on. The way they have defended at times. Strong, solid, not letting those attackers pass by. Oh, this is a delightful through ball forward. But in the end, it's the keepers to collect.
Hello. Next time in the
57 minutes running on the board.
ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾಳೆನಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳು
A chance on the counter. Ball forward to finish the game and to finish everything, but it equally good defending. The Blues have got it back. Through ball forward. Now a finish. Decent strike but blocked away. Danger still not done with. Left foot strike is off target. Into the 58th minute now, less than 180 seconds remaining in this game.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ 1200 ಅಲ್ವೇನ್ಲ.
And it's starting to rain in Bengaluru.
1200 ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Well, that is 50 shades of the weather in Bengaluru is what we are talking about, aren't we? We're gonna see every shade possible.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಒಂದು 200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ತೆನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಯ್ತಪ್ಪ.
Oh, this is finally the third. Game, set and match. And the Maverick Blues Football Club are winning all 3 points today. With less than 120 seconds remaining, they've got the third goal, and they've got the goal which kills the game altogether.
ಇದು ಆಫ್
3-0. And domination. Completely outperforming and outfoxing their opposition, the Mercurial Football Club.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾತಾಡ.
They will think where this went wrong,
ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
but in the end, they'll realize they have lost to a better side.
ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಆಫ್
Could have so easily been 4-0 or 5-0. And still could be. Chance on the left. Finish. Did arrive and hits the post once again. That's twice now that Maverick Blues have hit the post.
ನಾನು 9:30 ಇದ್ನಪ್ಪ, ಶಾರ್ಪ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 9:30 ಇದ್ನ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೂ
40 seconds remaining in this game. Can they find one more, the cherry on the top? Which could be very likely.
6:30 ಇದ್ದು.
And it's starting to rain heavily now. It's pouring down at the St. Aloysious ground in Bengaluru. Doesn't matter. The Maverick Blues have won this one. And now they'll enjoy in this rain shower in Bengaluru. And to be honest, this has been a good performance from them. They could have scored more goals, but they would be happy with what they've got. It's not going to be easy for the goalkeeper in the last few seconds. I think the referee will blow his whistle. Yes, he has blown his whistle. It's done and dusted right now, this game. 3-0 in the favor of the Maverick Blues. And they've got all 3 points. After the end of 60 minutes, it's Maverick Blue Football Club who have taken the victory at the St. Aloysius ground. Well, stay tuned with us. This game might be done and dusted, but the last game of the day, that is going to be the Laksh Football Academy taking on Playsmart. My name is Kumar Satyam, and I'm signing off.
ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ತಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಂ ನಾವು ಬಂದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಾಂ ಹ್ಞೂ
As we all this beautiful game, this Bangalore, it's raining little as we see droplets coming out, tiny droplets, and I'm sure this game going to be a great, interesting one, thrilling one. Stay tuned for this great game as we'll be back on the screens after a few minutes. Both the teams will line up. As we're heading to this game of double pass development league and Bangalore and at this venue under 15 team, we have a contest between Playsmart FA versus Laksh Sports FA. As both teams are heading to the center of the ground along with referees and officials, there will be a photograph session and handshake of players before the game, and after that, there will be the proceeding coming right. Two captains straight away. There will be a coin flip, and then both will decide which side, left side and right side. They'll be aiming that goal. Both captains just discussing with that, and they've decided their side along with the referees there. Team in jersey color purple is identified as Play Smart, whereas Lux Sports boys in red. As just in 1 minute go, we'll see that whistle going up and the start of play will be resumed. There we see Play Smart just discussing along with their teams with what kind of a intent, with what kind of a right game they'll play this match. They'll come up heavily onto it with what kind of planning they have, and that will be very interesting to see with what kind of a intent they come up. And there we have the beginning coming into that action, and there it is with all the great things coming up right, with a right kick coming into that action, into that play. That's the first one coming back into the action, and a good intent shown by both players, both side, with that easy move trying to get inside the D. They've got a chance to get inside the D, but a good clearance coming in the end. It was a good block, but a good pass trying to get inside that region. They've started to get with easy passes, and the same work done by boys in red, able to just push the ball hard back. So far, it's only 1 minute of play, but we've seen an indication of a great game ahead. Jersey number 16 tried to kick that away, but the first intent they've shown, they are coming strongly in the game and will look to charge ahead. That is the indication kick coming from jersey number 66. Play Smart FC. And they've been playing a good game so far. Marking has been good, going with small passes, trying to mark the players, Man to man marking, standing quick, shoulder to shoulder, not giving just an inch. A strong competition here at this ground. Two great teams fighting each other for that one victory. They've got that pass, they've got that kick strongly coming in, and there we see that action. Game has started just flowing in that right way. Both the teams trying to go quickly and good. Boys in red and boys in purple. They've tried to go ahead, trying to get inside that D, trying to create that chance with that right one coming to the left, but nobody was there to collect it. Last losing that touch was a good one. Though hadn't got it, but great to watch it. Keeping it going. Tried it hard. And a good clearance coming there in the action. It was a very close call, but well tried by Laksh. They tried well enough. They could not get it, but they're trying very best. They're trying to come up with an early breakthrough. Just trying to create their impact. And that's very interesting to see how they goes with all the great sorts of things they're trying to come up with, dealing with all those things. It will be a great to watch them going with that kind of same pace, same action, same rhythm, coping up with the moment, coping up with the environment, try to take that one hard, try to missing that mark completely away from it. And that is what they're trying to come up with strong intent, a great idea, looking to set themselves ahead. There we see that whistle coming up. It's really heavy. And good for players actually to get that kind of an environment. That was little heat in the previous game in the morning. We've seen not that much easy for athletes to get covered that long distance. And look at how beautiful this game. So good. Only they need to be very careful of keeping their foot right. In this little drizzle, little tiny drops of water feel this wet, but when it is too wet, it's outcome of using the body balance to making sure that when you run, when you sprint, make sure you have a good control of your body, don't slip it, so be careful of those injuries coming out of that way. Other than that, been good. Great to see that thing happening up right there. The boys in red and boys in purple try to play with that right same intense, the same enthusiasm, the same energy, trying to build up in that game, going with that passes, trying to go with this. Captain leading it from front of both the team. They've got that chance and just trying to make sure that they've got that opportunity hanging in their way, calling that, making sure that they've got the best use of their skill, trying to get inside that way, trying to create that chance coming in the D and trying to just kick it away from that way. And that's what they're trying to go with that kick coming with that action. And is that the first one? They've missed that one out. How could they do so? They've pulled that hard, they've tried it hard, tried to put that game hard, pressure being hard onto them. But what a great display of a beautiful game. They've got that chance. Jersey number 16 trying to build that one up with that pass, but whistle goes, and they've realized they've made it on two through. Boys in red trying to kick that hard, trying to get that chance. They got that energy. They're trying to sustain that energy because they knew that they have to go throughout that. It's just the beginning of the match. With that brilliant pass, trying to come across that way, and a good clearance by the goalkeeper. Good presence of mind, keeping full concentrate on the ball, just keeping eye on the ball where it's moving, keeping the track going with the movement of the ball, which is so important to follow the ball with all the sorts of action being happened. Quick vision, keeping an eye on the ball, not losing it. And there we see good form in this Smart FC as the physiotherapist is running quickly on the field to ensure that he keeps him quickly and making sure that he is on the ground, he's active on the ground with all the hopes, and that's good news is there, standing tall and is okay, which is a good news for Play Smart as the key player is now on the field. But still, they need to be very much careful because the corner coming up with all the hopes of which team will get a chance to score a goal, take the lead. He's trying to kick that hard, but a good clearance. A good clearance coming back to it. They've got it, got it. They're trying to go with that and a good clearance. That was a good tactic to just go down, dividing to the goalkeeper and then going with that kick. He's trying to go with his, finding his teammate there, trying to come strongly in that D with that pass, going with that kick straight into the goalkeeper hand. Straight. Didn't have much time. The only thing that matters is his eye, keeping the eye onto the ball. Good job done by the goalkeeper. That could be a tough one. Could be a tough one. Oh dear, just lapsing, going away from the goal. Well tried. And they're straight into his hand. Well try, a well attempted one by jersey number 35. Trying to go with that left kick coming into that one, but a good, brilliant save by the goalkeeper there. Was very much attentive, covering that distance. And so far, this game is so going good for both the teams as no error, no chance of error. They're in a good form, in a do no wrong form, not providing just an inch wrong. And they cannot go wrong. They're very much aware of the field conditions, the play conditions. With that small pass, trying to go with that one. And there it is. It's been 15 minutes of play, but so far, no conclusion being as both the teams doing good enough to make sure that they've got that kind of a game going in that way, making sure that they have the right players being assigned, and great comeback to captain as they've allowed the players to play their natural game, not to restrict them on a particular position, trying to play their open game, try to play their free game, try to be very much calm and composed, not to worry about the result, just go with that flow. That is the right spirit of a game. And there it is, a little break, trying to get their breath back and be back on the field within 1 minute. Stay tuned for this great moment. We're back into the game. Whistle goes. Play of the game started with that right intent running quickly. They're marching towards the goal, but a good piece of goalkeeping there, quickly kicking the ball away from that line, trying to kick that ball away from that line and trying to just be on that reflective part, trying to kick that away from it. And that's a kick coming up right into the action, trying to call this game, trying to wait and watch and see what happens great in this game. Still, so far, both teams are standing on nil and nil, just trying to create the opportunities and try to get. And that will be very interesting to see which among these teams will be able to generate the first goal. And if they do so, the pressure will be automatically on the opponent side with that corner coming in. And let's see what he can do the best. Can he able to make and convert into an opportunity? But well guided and brilliant save by the goalkeeper. Quick action, a high jump, and then throwing back to the players, kicking it hard, trying to get that in that region, trying to create that lovely space coming into that action, but somehow trying to find their own players and a good clearance coming right in the center. 27 jersey number to 2061 16, and then is trying to take that lead, quickly running and on the edge of D, and there is a foul. And a great umpiring referees, they've been so fair in the game with no hesitation. There's so much fair to the game with the kind of knowledge they have. A great one, making sure that whenever there's a foul, immediately taking the action against the wrong thing and giving the points to the opponent side on the same way. And that's the long kick coming, but what a save. This is a brilliant job done. A good save followed by that kick strongly coming in. And still the ball is in their way. Play Smart FC taking it on. Trying to get inside that region, trying to go with that pass. What a comeback. What a comeback that is. Just with that cross coming in, they have that chance, and that is the first one. They have raised the scoreboard, and a great one. Boys in red have been able to get that opportunity banged on, and that is a brilliant take about that. This is so easy and brilliance. A great one from them. Lux Sports have able to generate that lead, and now this is what they are aiming to end this first half with a lead. All eyes and everybody happy on the board with that kind of an intent. Pressure on full on the Play Smart FC, as they knew they have dragged themselves a little hard but could not support that, and it was a good call. The moment he realized goalkeeper coming quickly, just passing that with an ease and getting that goal. This is a brilliant watching the game coming up. And they're just left with 2 3 minutes in the half time. That's a brilliant one, a good one coming back into that action. With that kick coming straight away to that point and making sure that he's got that good point. And Aditya, the man, he'll be surely very much happy with what kind of a work he has done in able to producing that goal and taking his team to the leading side. Lux Sports Club are proud of the kind of work as a teamwork they have done. Splendid efforts, great move, great dominance as they're ending, just about to end this first half on a high note. And that is what it requires from them.
when Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.